Yo, what's up, Bonnie? Bonnie. Man, I love that feeling when you just get out of the shower. Oh, you feel so clean, it feels so nice. Doing a bit of Destiny. Oh, nice. I haven't got into it yet. I do want to play it still, but I haven't decided if I want to stream it or not. I've just play it at my own time because there's a ton of stories, so I don't know what to do. I already have tons of stuff to stream. I want to finish Digimon, I want to finish Code Vein, I want to start some other single player games. Luckily enough, we're pretty much up to date in most gacha games. We've got like an hour or two of story to do. Well, about an hour and a half of story to do in Arc Knights. So we can do that one day, starting one day this week, like beginning of the stream. And then NT as well, got about 2, maybe 3 hours of story at most. So we're pretty up to date in most of the main gachas, but obviously Wuwa snuck back on my radar. I wasn't expecting Cyberpunk collab to be so soon. And Hiyuki made me come back a little bit early. So yeah, I've not really decided if I want to stream Destiny or not. Skipperoni time? Yeah. I decided I'm finally gonna do it. I was having a long conversation with Mr. Pome last night, and he was saying that if you skip, it doesn't really spoil too much, and it's like you learn about one of the rover's powers, but not how and the why, which should be okay. Yeah, should be okay. One thing I like to do to myself is I like to do sort of like head stories. So sort of like in my eyes, we're now in modern time. Like if this was like an anime or something, we'd be like in modern time. So you know, when I skip this story, this is actually real time. And then when I go back and do 1.0 and 2.0, we're like, oh, that's a memory, you know? I like to put little headcanons to myself, just a little bit of fun. So like in terms of Wuthering Waves, my character is actually currently in the present and just about to go to La Hawaii or whatever. And then, you know, we'll do a bit of that stuff and do Cyberpunk collab. And then when I go back to 1.0 and 2.0, it'll be like, oh, my character is reliving a memory, you know? The only important quest is come of this side 3 anyways? Oh, I see. When is that after Shorekeeper? Because I just did the Shorekeeper area. Like, the last quest I did on stream was like, you finish this area now, teleport out, you know? I'm having a nice cold drink, an energy drink, with, just getting out the shower. Oh, feels so good. Feels so good. Right, do my camera want to play ball today? Apparently my cat, who I just fed, by the way, gave her a big feed. She realized I'm streaming, she's like, oh, it's stream time. Time to meow a lot. Yuki! Come here. Let chat hear your meow. Come here. Yuki! Come here. She doesn't want to come here. I wanted her to get her on my lap so you guys can hear her go meow! Yuki! She gave her a big chunk of food. My cat is very smart. She's like, if I keep bothering him, he'll give me some snacks eventually. I might actually give her just another little snack. She doesn't get any more. I like ration her food out every day. I weigh it, so even if I give her an extra snack now, it's not like she'll be eating any more today. It's still part of her daily weight regimen. Bear back 1 second, then we'll start the stream properly. Okay, we back. Let's start, shall we? Yoink. So the skipper only goes. Good thing is we got access to the bike and some more farming materials. Look at her! There she is! Wait, you can't see it. I thought I pressed the button, but... Wait, is my stream deck not working? Oh no. Oh wait, I pressed the gaming position. Oh, I'm an idiot. I was on the wrong buttons. I was on the wrong buttons. There we go. That's a good start. I gotta remove my avatar back a bit. I reset its position. No! Not like this! Too far over. There we go. There we go. Hello. Yo, what's up, Dark? Hello. Alright. I won't do the dailies. We'll probably end up doing the dailies when we do the story anyway. And my cat is meowing. She is meowing. My cat's really... She always does this every stream lately. It's really funny. She starts being really yappy. You probably can't hear her because I have the filter on my mic, but... Ooh, 3 rolls. Wait, how many do I have now? I must be near tempo again. I'm trying to save for the weapon though. What are we at? Ooh, we have 6. It's close to another multi, right? Let me get all these free as well. They do give you a lot of free rolls for the Cyberpunk collab. 420 rolls. That's quite a lot though, huh? I wonder. I guess you could, if you got lucky and got Lucy like max before you got there. I guess you could use it for Rebecca. Rebecca. I want to roll on this. How many more do I need? 1,100. Okay. Maybe we'll get that today. We could do a weapon poll on stream today. Who knows? Who knows? Let's get right to the skipping then, shall we? How do I do it again? I gotta skip to here. La Hinotori. Early access available. For the best experience, complete main story quest, Flowing Starlight. Yes, we'll go back to this. It's okay. We will go back to 1.0 and then complete the story normally, but I just need to early access it so we get access to the... We get access to the Cyberpunk collab. Before we start though, chat. Whoa. Do I just go through this door? Do we just go through this door? I would talk when the unknown thrums. Talk to Kyusuke and listen to stories about the past. But I think this is... I've got to skip this part though. Like the stories about the past, I've got to skip it because we will be playing through it. And this is like a resume which gets story spoilers. So I think Chen said I need to skip this part and then just read the part when we actually get to La Hinotori, whatever you call it. But before we start, is everything good? Is the sound okay? Game sound, mic sound? Anyone alive? Check. Game sound, mic sound. Check. 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Yeah, it's good? Okay, thank you, honey. Thank you. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, so we gotta listen to this guy, but then I gotta skip it. Yeah, lots of adventure stories. What story would you like to hear? Tell me a story. Okay, skip. Because we'll be doing that anyway. Wait, no, I don't know if I need to skip this part. Let's read into it, start saying maybe spoilers. As the tide recedes, new world and unexpected adventure await you. Jinzu. Oh, okay. This is the part we probably need to skip. This is the... I wish Chen was here. I think this is the part I probably need to skip. Because this is going to tell me stories about, you know... Let's skip this. Because we're playing through that anyway. We're just skipping ahead a little bit. Just so we get access to... I can never remember the name. La Horoi. Can we just call it Lori? Or La? Lahi? La Hairoi. La Hairoi. Whoa. Holy beautiful. Wow. That's beautiful. Damn. Whoa. That's a good way to start. Sheesh. How do we get here though? Maybe I skipped too much. Meow. Meow. What is this? Oh, is this the other city? Other place? Yeah, what's up, Sean? That's Rinsitia? Okay. Hopefully it'll tell me how I got here when we go back and do the 1.0 and 2.0. Sorry, like how I got to this part where I am right now. Because Chen told me I didn't need to skip the summary, so I didn't get story spoilers. Ooh, it's Chisa. Cute. We're climbing on her. Whoa. Whoa. We either weigh like nothing, or we're extremely talented, or this poster is made out of metal or something, or aluminium, or some kind of indestructible alloy that doesn't bend. Wow. Wow. I can go to La Haroi now? La Haroi. I can't help but put like a ha. La Haroi. We'll be doing as minimal 3.0 stuff as possible just to get to the cyberpunk stuff and materials and event. Oh, she seems sad that we're leaving. Oh, she is sad. She's fidgety. Cute. I'm really sad I didn't get to get Chisa. Chisa was one of the only other characters other than Charlotte that I kind of wanted. Lucy's the main one, then Rebecca, and then Charlotte, Hayuki, and Chisa. They're probably my top 5, is it? Lucy, Rebecca, Charlotte, Hayuki, and Chisa. Yeah, that's my top 5 probably. My most favorite characters in Wuwa. Wuwa. Then there's a couple of the other twin tails that are pretty peak. You know, like what's her face? The feet twin tail. And then is the wolf twin tails? Oh, she's twin tails, right? Just made a cup. Would you like to try? Why not? Hi. Do you think something has happened there? I should probably avoid asking questions about stuff as well, because we'll probably learn about it, right? When we go back and complete 1.0 and 2.0. Maybe one question I can ask that's not a spoiler is that all of the areas like 1.0 and then Rinskizia and La Horoi, are they on the same planet? Because it seems like they're different like dimensions.
人の周波数は減衰していき、やがて消滅してしまう。私の推測に過ぎないけど、あなたの身に起きている周波数の流出はボイドストームの周期異常と関係があるかもしれない。
Oh, it's all on the same planet? Okay, okay. Because the way they're making it sound right now, they're making it sound like it's like different dimensions and we're traveling between worlds or something.
世界トップレベル。そこへ行けば精密な検査と処置を受けられる。
This is cool though, because even though we're skipping and we're going back to 1.0 and 2.0 eventually, as soon as I've done the Cyberpunk stuff, this actually makes me a bit more excited to complete the original story because we got past the boring 1.0 part, and like seeing this new area, I'm like full of questions. Like, what is this? Where am I? I want to come here. How do we get here? What is this? You know, Chisa seems to have a big part of the story. What should she do with it? You know, so I've got all these questions that I'm actually. It makes me really more excited to get the Cyberpunk stuff. Not like fastly done. I don't want to speed through it, but it makes me more excited to actually put more effort into completing the story prior to 3.0. This is.
スタート地学園に入学するための書類。通常、厳格な審査を通過しなければ、ラハイロイには入れない。そこでブラックショアは、あなたを学生として送り込むことにした。この入学許可書は、かつてのあなたが残したもの。これは今なお、ラハイロイの扉を開ける鍵として有効。だから、大切に保管して。
Shorekeeper is cute though. She is pretty cute too. Thank you for preparing all this.
どうやら今回の旅はキャンパスライフの復帰になりそうね。ラハイロイに着いたらしばらく通信できなくなるはず。でも私はあなたを見守っている。いつか新しい物語を
Does Shorekeeper have an outfit? I feel like she's such a popular character. If she doesn't have an outfit, it's kind of wild. Like a paid outfit. Don't worry, everything will go fine. Maybe I'll find a way to teleport back to you. I like how her eyes are purple. It's like a really different contrast between the rest of her color scheme. Chisa! I love her design. Chisa! She's so cute. We don't need to rush this. Oh, wait, that had a timer. I only had a certain amount of time to reply to that.
学園に戻る日が近づいていると思うとあまり眠れなくて。どちらもでしょうか。
Damn, these girls are slaying right now.
20年以上経ってますし、学園がどうなっているのか、先生やクラスメイト、それに両親も。
Damn, the MC has such a like a catwalk model sort of like walk, doesn't she? She's flaunting that.
Yeah, とうとうこの日が来たね。座標の調整は終わってるよ。絶対
Who is this? Naimipon? I guess we'll meet him in the story eventually. Or them. Some kind of sleepy capybara. Oh, it is a capybara? Capybara. Kinda cute. Gacha games like this, and just gacha games in general, they always seem to have a mascot that's definitely very marketable plushie, you know? God, I love Chisa. She's got such a great design.
ナミコ、それにショアキーパーさん、お世話になりました。
I can already guess that Chisa is from Lahadoi and ended up over here by mistake somehow. That's what it seems like. Showkeeper was keeping an eye on her, looking after her. Dude, I really like that jumping capybara. It's got a cute little bow tie.
学園で会いましょう。
Should I change my name? We've been at Yukikaze for ages and I like the name, but then you guys are like, oh my god, I can't help but see the anime, or that, whatever that lewd thing was. Maybe we should rename it back to Hino now. I just left it as a default name because that's what it was all these years. When I was re-rolling at the very beginning. I think I remember this game was one of the worst games I ever experienced for re-rolling. Not because the re-rolling was bad, it's because I just had terrible luck. And I kept getting like a billion copies of that Lion Boy. Oh my goodness. It wouldn't be so bad if the other accounts I was re-rolling had other characters, but it was just like non-stop Lion Boy. And this one finally got Encore and Farina. I'm ready too. For an infinite amount of Lion Boy rolls. Maybe we'll just leave the name. Ittekeru. Oh, Shorekeeper's so sad that we're leaving. I've got to stop thinking about asking questions, so I was going to be like, why are we going to Lahore in the first place? The story will tell me that eventually once we get there. Once we get there the old-fashioned way. Go back doing pre-3.0. Whoa. What? Whoa. What is going on? She's getting like her frequency is being split and her self-worth. I know who that is! Cute! See, they're already setting up for her to be everyone's favorite character and wife, aren't they, huh? Like, damn, what an intro to 3.0. No wonder why she is so widely loved and rolled on. Huh. It's funny. Already setting her up before you even get there to be the wife. The wife of this chapter. What? Murder? So there's already a wife and murder. Damn, that's a cool bike. What? Ow! Out of all the places for her to jump and fly in the air, she flies into us. Kyaru, yeah. She's probably one of my other favorite characters, like my sixth or something. The funny thing is, what isn't her and Chisa like part of Hiyuki's best team, right? So eventually maybe I'll get those two. So then we'll have like Hiyuki best team and then Lucy best team. Although we're gonna have to wait a long while for Chisa because she just had a rerun, so it's gonna be a long way. Oh god! Ooh, this is cool.
私は平気。それよりあのボイドワームから名式
Void the world move.
なんでわかったの？
Void the world move.
大丈夫。
Ah!
ここは私に任せて。
Ah! This is cool. Oh, it's laggy. Oh, it's so laggy. Was it laggy for everybody else doing this part?
お前の周波数吸い取ったやつに間違いない。
I'm not sure if I should go into those things or not.
状況的に正面から戦っても奪われる。準備を立て直そう。
And you guys know I have a crazy good computer, so it's definitely not my PC.
我は覚えておくからな。
ここの人たちはずっとこんなものと戦ってるのに。
学園にはボイドストーム用のバリアがあるから、そこに戻りさえすれば安全だけどね。
Ah!
溜めてる。捕まってて。
Can't actually do anything. Oh, R1. Whee! Is R2 that speed it up or something?
オッケー。手離さないでね。
Whee!
色上げるよ。
So L1 is boost, X is like drift. I wonder why this game is so badly optimized. It's kind of wild. They've got such a great game here, but it just runs like poop. And that's one of the things everyone always says about Wuwa. It just runs like crap. Is it Unreal Engine 3 or 4?
どうにかして足止めしないと。
あそこはどう？
いいじゃん。ナイス。 チャンス。ここ。
What's a X3D CPU?
楽勝じゃん。
あの建物は。
Well, I do have an
あれが私たちの
AMD
目的地
CPU, a pretty good one.
スタート地学園だよ。
Ryzen something.
どう？すごいでしょ。
When I got this computer, I got a really good one.
確かに想像を超えてたよ。
I'm running in 4K, I guess, though.
自己紹介できてなかったっけ？私はリンネ。
It's a shame because the lag ruins it a little bit.
留学許可書が見えたし。
Especially in that like really hype bike cutscene, there was like 3 instances where it just like lagged and froze for like a second. It's like, oh yeah. Kind of takes you out of the hype. Yukikaze.
漂白者ちゃんね。うん、覚えたよ。まだ安全とは言い切れないし、移動しながら話そっか。
These bikes are pretty cool. Just wait, trust me, you have no idea, yeah. I feel like this girl is everyone's best team. Oh, who, Lin? Yeah. Kind of seems that way. She's also probably the best sub DPS in the game. Lucilia will replace Lin shortly for Hyuki's best in-slot team member. Is Lucia the one that's coming out soon that you can't roll for? And is that confirmed? Like, from beta play or something? Or are you just guessing? I still prefer Lin over Lucia though, I'm not really keen on her design. I probably won't roll for her even on the rerun. I don't care about like metagaming anymore. For the most part, you can get through like, if you play well, for the most part you can get through most content with like your favorite sort of teams with a bit of adjustment. Obviously, like sometimes it might be a bit rough if you don't go with any synergy, but you know, Miyuki, Chisa, and Lin are some of my favorite characters, and you'll probably be able to clear like most of the content in the game with them. So I stopped doing metagaming a long time ago because sometimes I found like you get to a point where you're just kind of playing the game for not really the enjoyment of the game. And over the past couple of years, I've really tried to hone back what gaming is. Because, you know, like 3 years ago, I was playing gacha games and getting my waifus, but then sometimes at some point I'll find myself just like not really using my favorite units, just using like the most optimal stuff to clear stuff, like, you know. Like in FGO, for example, I like Space Ishtar, or Avenger Ishtar, whatever you want to call her, but like Space Ishtar. But I found myself just using her for every node because it's just so easy instead of using like Saber or whatever, you know. So I've kind of tried to go back to the roots of having fun in video games and just playing your favorite and making it work. Maybe a little bit of adjustment, like for example, like let's just say I had 2 favorite units, like let's use Lucy and Rebecca for example, right? Like let's say they're my favorite units, and the third, I don't really care what's in the third because I'm still already using 2 of my favorite, but you know, instead of using like a whole team of like absolute meta something, you know. It doesn't matter, Sean. Even with HP inflation, you know, same within FGO and games like Honkai Star Rail, you're still able to do it with a bit of finagling, you know. It just means most of the time, like it just means that instead of completing the node in like 5 minutes, you might take like 6 minutes or something to complete a node with HP inflation. It's not like it's not doable. It just means sometimes it takes a little bit extra time. That's all it really means. Even with HP inflation, because you know we played many games that had it. Like you never played Honkai Star Rail, so you didn't see the crazy HP inflation they had in that game.
平気だよ。ブレーキをかけてくれたおかげじゃない。
Oh yeah, but that's the same thing though, only like you know, being that far behind, but you know, as long as you usually get in like the latest support unit or one of the latest DPS, you can still fit like 2 of your other favorite units in type thing. Beep the meta, yeah, beep the meta, Floaty. And honestly, if I'm ever playing a gacha game and it gets to that point where I cannot use my favorite units anymore, like let's say I cannot use Lucy and Rebecca and the third or whatever because they just get outshined now and it's impossible, I'll just quit the game. Simple as that, because then the game becomes not fun for me anymore. I don't want to play a game where I'm forced to use characters I don't like just to clear content. That's just poor game design. Like I said, I don't mind if it's like a third. Like for example, let's give another example. Let's say Hyuki's my absolute favorite, but then, you know, I need another or 2 members that I don't really like to support, then I might be okay with it. I'm still getting to use like my #1 favorite, you know. But if it gets to the point where like I can never use Hyuki because she's just too bad, and I need to use like a whole 3 new meta team of people I'm not interested in, I'll just quit the game. Obviously, I'm just speaking hypothetically here. That would happen in any gacha game, not just specifically Wuwa. Because that's just poor game design. This is why I always praise FGO to high heavens, because FGO does the perfect gameplay, and I think that's why it's still one of the most popular games, or still a long-running gacha game, is because with Fate, what they do, they power creep supports mostly. I mean, you do get DPS at power creep as well, but like you're still able to use the year 1 units perfectly fine in most farming nodes in FGO because the power creep is in the support, and that's the perfect way to do it, because that means you get to take your 2 favorite DPS and then you just need to replace the support to, you know, boost your favorite DPS. FGO has always had like the perfect formula for keeping people interested in the gacha game while adding core new units, while also letting you use your absolute favorites for forever, you know. Like Saber is still able to clear all these nodes after all these years, you know, unless they're like an archer node, because, you know, I just need to shove in freaking Butterfly Boy or Assassin Cat, I forgot their name. You know, that's why FGO is like the perfect game. That's kind of why I quit HSR as well, because it was getting a bit like, because I didn't play for like 6 months, I was still able to clear most of the nodes. Like when you get like 12 stars, I was still able to get like 9 or 10 stars, so I'd only miss out on like 1 single pull, which wasn't that bad. Like missing out on 1 single pull like every like month or something, I was still able to get like 10 stars. That wasn't that bad, but then it was getting more and more because I wasn't really playing it for like 6 months. But 6 months is quite a long time though, not to get a single unit, you know. But I don't think the game is still that bad. Like you can still use your favorite units, and you just need like a better support, or maybe like a sub DPS and a support sort of thing. But nah. Really should have planned that excuse better.
ごめん、話すと複雑でさ。 内緒にしてくんない？サボってバイク乗り回してた上に人を引いた
Aren't
なん
you
て
still
バレ
playing
た
Wuwa
ら
though, or have you kind of slowed down playing it now? 'Cause I know you went for a big binge
マジでこれ以上
session
怒ら
like
れ
a
た
couple
ら
months
や
ago,
ば
but I
い
guess
し。
Destiny and whatever is taking your PoE's taking your interest
か
away.
つ大きな借りってことで、代わりに漂白者ちゃんが困った時は私にできることなら何でもしてあげる。
I'll keep that in mind.
ちょっと通信が。
When you say their time though, how long is the time? I'll definitely give Endgame a try and we'll see. Because I was watching a YouTube thing where someone did the Endgame content node, like, because they did there was a YouTube video about like, can we still clear Endgame content, and we were current Endgame content with the old characters, and they used like freaking Encore, Hanua and Marina, and they still cleared it fine with like a minute or two to spare. So I don't think it's that bad. Maybe it's just a skill issue and a build issue, or unless Encore is still some kind of crazy cracked DPS that still holds up in this time compared to when she was released. Like you can legit have the perfect team comp for the fight if characters or too old you can't clear. That's kind of why I stopped playing HSR though, because it was power creeping a bit too fast compared to any other gacha on the market, but... You know, FGO could still use it where I can shoot it effectively, and they were like 8 years old. Yeah, that's why I keep always going back to FGO saying, it's like, honestly, it's good. It might be an old, outdated game. The story is still one of the best on the market though, but the events is what let it down for me. I still think the gameplay in FGO is fun. I just think the events are way too grindy and take up way too much time. I don't mind the story taking up too much time because it is a visual novel after all, but the side events, how grindy they are and how much time they take up is what kind of puts me off playing FGO a lot, like very often, other than to go back and read main story. But they do have like the best gacha system in being power crept and support. Oh, you still play HSR too? But do you still play Wuwa though? Or are you slowing down on Wuwa because of Destiny? Because you went on a massive Wuwa binge a while ago. I didn't even go back for Sparksy and Civil Wolf even though I really wanted them, like the 99. And I probably won't go back for the other HSR collab, a Fate collab either. Or FGO. Most 1-point entries in Wuwa are pretty useless DPS wise. The supports are still pretty good, SK being one of the best. Is it still? Well, like I said, it was the most recent video. The video was like posted in the past 3 months. So, it's fine. Go handle your things first. The video I saw of Encore and Verena in that clearing.
わかった。終わったらすぐ保健室に行くから。
You slow down, but you'll do the collab stuff at some point? Oh, damn. What burns beneath the frustlands? Can I do the cyberpunk stuff now? I wonder how much I have to do. Because I don't want to do I don't want to do too much 3.0 stuff if I can help it. Can we do this now? Oh no, I need to do what burns beneath the frostlands. Damn, okay. Well, Chen did say it'd take about an hour. And we've not really been doing it for like an hour yet. So we gotta do this next quest too. Oh, is this the place you said did lag? It's not too bad. I'm still keeping 70 FPS. There's the odd spike when things load in. So I'm still keeping 70 FPS. It's not laggy. When I move to a new area, sometimes it lags for a split second. Wait, what did my team just change? Wait, where did my team just switch? Huh? Wait, what? Wait, I don't even have a shortcut for that. How did they just switch? What? Huh? Like my team, you saw that, right? I'm not tripping, right? Am I dreaming? My team just switched itself. What? Nani? I'm pretty sure I was on this team. Because this team's not ready yet. I've only got Lucy and Rebecca at 40 and you know, I need a little unit at 60. You were maybe using MC because of story? Whoa, that's trippy. Yeah, this city's not lagging that much. It's pretty nice. There may be an odd spike when it like loads an area and all the people, but because I remember only saying like, oh, wait till you get to this city, you're gonna have like 5 FPS. What's this? Interact with travel to your destination. Okay, cool. Whoa, there's a lot of people here. Feels very alive. So that's what happened. Okay, so it was just using Rover because it's part of the main story. Then it switched to my actual team. Yeah. Yeah, what's up, Chibi? Legit go to 5 FPS in this town no matter what settings. Oh, I see. You should take a break when you freshly open the game. Tend to go to Lahorahoi. That's cool. You see people come through that. It's like when. You guys need to transfer your main league account to the east so we can all play together again. Get some 5 teams going. 5 team scrimmages. I still enjoy Japanese because the main character, the MC, is voiced by 2B's voice actor, which is Violet Evergarden. Violet Evergarden. Is it Violet? Violet Evergarden? I forgot the second name. I got the cyberpunk background. My chat messages. I've arrived at Star Torch Academy, but the coordinates aren't very stable. I caused a bit of a scene. Didn't anticipate being right in the middle of class. They gave everyone a fright. Where do you think you'll appear? Things have changed a lot in the academy. My teachers are all very kind. As soon as they figured message, and immediately arranged for my real moment. I'll be able to see my parents again soon. Friends sent a nudge. You're right. The teachers say all comms are offline in the void storms, and I can't contact Shortkeeper from either. I don't know where you'll end up or how you'll find you. I've asked my teachers to be on the lookout if you don't get to Lahorahoi. Well, there's a void storm. Do not go near it. Wish you all the best. Are you okay? Please report if you see this. Where are you? Sorry for worrying you. I'm at the academy now. I'll find you as soon as I can. Oh, thank goodness. Is that it? Fine, Chisa. Is that Chisa there? Chisa! That's her. That's the cutie, alright. I'm really sad that I missed her banner. I just couldn't afford to get Roland her and Lucy. She's one of my top 5 favorite characters. How long do you think before she gets a rerun again, considering she just had one? We're probably looking at like, I don't know, like 6 months or something stupid, right? Probably never. Yeah, what's up, Lolly? Feels bad. Lucy's butt is all out? What do you mean? You mean Cyberpunk Lucy? I mean, not that much out. What do you mean by out?
ええ。千佐こそどう？ここに来てか
Is
ら
that 3 already?
問題はなかった。
Oh.
はい、家族に会ったんですが、みんなちゃんと生きていました。
No. So I'll probably never get Jesus. What are you telling me right now?
別れですし、顔を合わせるまで20年越しの再会という実感はありませんでしたが、外見が大きく変わっている両親に対して私は
What matters is that you're together again.
はい、それは分かっています。すでに理想的な状況ですし、再会できたこと自体信じがたいほどの奇跡ですから。
I kind of wish
少しずつ慣れてい
more
きます。
gacha games did things like FGO done, or at least one thing that Honkai Star Rail have done right is that because they've got so many characters, they do like a 3-banner rerun along with the newest unit, right? Like they'll do like the newest unit and then they'll do like a banner below it where you pick one of 3 that you want to roll on of like older units, you know? I don't get why more gacha games don't do that, because that way the game's still making money, if not more money, you know, because people might not necessarily want the new unit, they want one of the older units.
前に進み続けます。
I wonder why some games just put that in jail, you know? Like why can't they do stuff like Honkai Star Rail does? Because there's so many people that want older units that, you know, they'll never come back. You know, it's weird. Yeah, or just stick them in the standard banner or something. Like you can either stick them in the standard banner, or you can make a second banner, so like you've got the main banner at the top with the newest unit, and then below it you've got like you know, the pick, you know, like Honkai Star Rail does, where you've got like 3 older units and you get to pick one of the 3 older units and you can roll on that specific unit in that banner, you know. It's like, that's a perfect way of doing things, so that way you can roll on a new unit while also getting one of the older units, so the game company just wins, you know. They're just getting double money. That's all you can do.
はい。もし何かあればいつでも声をかけてください。力になれるかわかりませんが。
Was probably, I can understand why the community was pissed, because if they did a banner with like multiple units on it, then yeah, like if they put all the units on it, then it's like, what do you mean you put all the units on it? There's so many units I want and I can't possibly roll for them all, what the hell? But if you do it the Honkai Star Railway, where you have like the main freshest new brand shiny Porsche, and then below it you have like 3 characters from an older tier, just 3, because then, you know, it's kind of still possible to get the new unit and then maybe roll on one of the 3 favorite characters you want. Especially if you spend a little bit, you know. Or if you have a massive free-to-play savings.
お前の周波数だいぶ落ち着いたみたいだけど、消えた分は戻ってきてないな。周波数を奪ったやつは間違いなくボイドワームだ。あのでかい目玉と同じ名式の匂いがしたぞ。
Well, the good thing is so far there hasn't been too many spoilers. Like, I don't think it's been ruined so far. Not really said much about us. It's when we go back to 1.0 and 2.0 eventually.
それにあの突然現れた少女の声はホナミで聞いたラジオの音声とよく似ていた。もしかしたら同一人物の
The MC is definitely yapping more now, though.
謎だらけだな。あ、今もラハイロイ
Definitely more yappy.
探してみるか？
いや、周波数の問題を優先して
She's a yappy chappy.
余裕があれば手がかりを集めてみよう。
Wait, Lolly, I didn't think you played gacha games anymore. I thought you quit all the gachas other than Honkai Star Rail.
それより先に確認しておきたいこと
Did you go
が
back again?
いずれにせよ、まずはスタート落ち
See
学
what
園
Nikki
に
does
つい
and
て
stick
調
him in
べ
the
ない
standard banner. I already read that, yeah. Well, standard banner is kind of going to be a bit annoying too, though, to be fair, because like, unless you've got a standard banner selector, putting like 10 units in the standard banner, so then you've got like 15 or so units, it still makes your chances of getting them very low.
ブラックショアから来た漂白者ちゃん。やっぱり怪しまれちゃったか。ただでさえグループ課題を何とかしないといけないのに。
How many reruns has Lin had?
これから忙しくなりそうかも。
What's the chances of her getting a run soon? Get a medical examination at the infirmary. Infirmary. Well, this is cute. It's a cute little medical robot. Let's worry about soon, but I think... Well, good. I don't want her to be soon, because it gives me a chance to save up after I'm going to try and blow everything on Lucy. I want to get Lucy's weapon and as many copies of Lucy as possible. I probably won't get Rebecca's weapon, unless I win the lottery.
ボイドワーム相手に顔色一つ変えないくらいだし、そう簡単に驚くとは思えないけどね。
That robot's really cute.
リン姉ちゃんと同じで
Nana.
落ち着いた方みたいですね。
7 in Japanese.
リン姉ちゃんは
Where's
今日は
Roku?
欠席届をもらいに来たんですか？
Does she have a robot friend called Roku next to her?
めまい？
So there's Roku and
ママの
Nana?
敬礼？動機？それとも
今日は私じゃなくて漂白者ちゃんを見てほしいの。
My catch up on Triple Z when 3.0. Triple Z is a weird game for me. I don't know why I stopped playing it. I really like the designs of the characters. I really like the combat. I was in love with Miyabi. I don't know why I stopped playing it. I think it was just because there was just too many games and there's just so much to catch up on because I was already really far behind in Triple Z's story and I was just like, ugh. And I tried to go on a gacha game detoxification. Like I wanted to cut them down because like I was playing like 5-6 different gachas. There was just no time to play any of the games, you know, and I really want to get back to my RPG, so I kind of cut down a lot of games. The story was pretty okay at parts. There was a couple of parts that didn't really interest me, but some parts that really did really interesting, so it was a bit of a hit and miss. But I thought, yeah, it's just weird. I kind of just stopped playing it for no apparent reason. It's not like I disliked it, you know. Honkai Star Rail I stopped playing because there was just too much power creep, and you know I just couldn't be bothered to catch up on the story because like there was some really cool parts, but then there was also a lot of really not cool parts. But Triple Z, I just kind of unfortunately just didn't have the time and energy for it. You got here fast.
課題の発表を終わらしてから速攻できたんだ。やっぱ検査結果を見ておかないと安心できないじゃん。
It lagged on your
それ
phone
で
down.
お
That's
体の
unfortunate.
具合が悪いのですか？何かあったのでしょうか？
I was hit by a motorbike.
はい。しかもそのバイクを運転してたのが私。本当にごめん。
あら？とにかく少し見てみましょう。健康データを分析したいのでカセットを出してもらえますか？
I don't have one yet.
あ、そっか。入学手続きが済んでないから持ってるわけないよね。
入学前に保健室へ来る学生は初めて見ましたが大丈夫でしょう。
This robot's really cute.
生命兆候スキャン起動。体温正常。ラベル波形安定。軽度の擦過症を検出。
All I can think is that we must have one really strong booty because that bike smacked us right in our booty. So I guess MC has got some really strong cake. My bones don't break easily. I touched a beacon earlier, so I'm completely healed.
まあ、ナナちゃんが言うなら正しいんだろう
The
けど。
cake is strong with this one, chat.
軽度ですが周波数の流出およびボイドストーム波形の残留を検出しました。
Briefly explain the symptoms
2
of
人
our
はどちら
frequency
にいたん
draining
です
and
か？
your encounter with the void worm. Void worm.
なるほど。漂白者さん、こちらへ
なるほど
来てください。リン姉ちゃん、授業は大丈夫ですね。
検査結果が出るまで私も待つよ。
そうだと思ったので、
I
ヘ
really
ル
like
セン
Lynn's
先生
design
に連
too.
絡済み
It's
で
cute.
す。往診を終え次第戻ってくるでしょう。
Oni, do you think Wuwa's going to fall into the obliviation for you then? Because you know you tend to have like one main gacha game and then you rotate between the others. Like sometimes you can go back to E7 and whatnot, but then sometimes the game will just fall out of your view for like months and months until something happens. Because you seem pretty interested in like attached to Wuwa, but now you're like, no, I haven't really played in 2 weeks. Damn, the DLSS goes hard on this one. The ray tracing, it's pretty nice. I think I've got everything set to max as well, right? So I'm surprised. I'm actually surprised I'm not lagging in this town because of all the rumors I've heard from it. Got it in 4K. VSync on. Yeah, everything's on ultra. LOD is on high instead of ultra, I guess. Everything else is maxed. Motion blur is off, but that doesn't really make a difference. I got crowd to medium. Maybe if I put that to high, we'd lag. Don't even have frame gen on, actually. All the FPS is frame gen. Everything is on max. Frame gen's off. Quality. I wonder if that happened for Arknights with you, because I know you seem pretty, like, even you're shocked by how much you seem to like Arknights and how much is stuck on your radar. I wonder if that'll eventually happen to you in that game too.
ここに座って目を閉じていてください。
You know, in some ways with Wuwa.
状態はどうかな。うん。検査結果が
Kind of
出た
funny
ようだ
considering the
ね。
game.
見せてごらん。ブラックショアの花持ちで推薦入学。そうか。面白い経歴の新入生さんだね。
Uh-oh. Is he husband?
私は
He looks like a vampire with those red eyes.
保健室の先生だ。学生からはヘルセン先生と呼ばれてるかな。もちろんリューク先生でもいいし、リュークと
Is she
呼んでく
blushing?
れても構わないよ。
Nice to meet you, Doctor.
報告書にある通り、君の周波数には少し揺らぎがあるね。でも今は安定に向かっている。大丈夫、安心していいよ。周波数流出の問題は申し訳ないけど、原因まではわからないかな。研究員に行けば詳しい情報がつかめるかもしれない。いずれにせよ、何も対策せずボイドストームに突っ込むのはやめた方がいい。先ほど診察した子たちも研究データのために身の安全を顧みなくてね。命の安全が第一だと繰り返し言っているんだけどさ。
I love her
知識
shoes.
欲にはかなわ
They're
な
all
いのかな。
green. My favorite
こ
color.
の学園で受け継がれている精神には困ることもあるよ。おっと、すまない。少し話がそれたね。ただ、状況を理解できるまでは慎重に行動した方がいいと伝えたかっただけさ。新入生さん、
Shinyu-san.
ひとまずカセットに書き込みをしないとね。その方がいろいろと都合が
What
いい
is
から。
this cassette you speak of?
もし不調を感じたり問題が起こったりしたらいつでも相談に来て構わないよ。勉強のことでも生活のことでも、あるいは誰にも言えない内緒の話でも、私は君を待っている。
Luke, is that Luck? Luke?
学生の
Luke
メンタルを
Hudson.
ケアするのも医者の仕事だからね。
How old is the MC, by the way? Do we know her age? Thank you, Doctor.
ヘルセン先生、ラベル学部で敵各社が昏睡状態に陥ったようです。医療支援の要請が来ています。
わかった。すぐに行こう。それ
Spoiler
じゃ
territory that?
また
Oh,
いつで
okay.
もおいで。
But I'll learn it when I play, though? Basically? Like 1.0 and
ヘル
2.0?
セン先生、お医者様がおいでというのは少し変ではありません
If
か？
I ask a question that is too spoilery, I'll keep telling me that, and I appreciate it. Because sometimes my curiosity gets the better of me, and I can't help but ask a question when I know I probably should just wait for when we actually go back to 1.0 and 2.0.
おかえり。
Alrighty. I still remember how the game started when we fell out of the sky and had no memory.
どう？大丈夫？特
No,
に問題はなかった？
I've got concussion and a broken butt because of you. Now I demand you take responsibility and become wife.
さっき言ってたカセットって。
新入生は自分のカセットに情報を書き込むんだ。これラハイロイで使われてる特殊な装置なんだけど、
Whoa.
身分証券安全
That's a
認証
huge
装
ass
置
thing
み
to
た
have
い
to
な
carry
もの
around
だ
with you all the time.
書き込むためには研究員の通行許可が必要だから、先に入学手続きを済ませないとね。
I really do like her shoes. They're great, like
So-
skate high heels.
まずは入学手続きね。
オッケー。じゃあ、
Okay.
職員室に行こっか。私が案内してあげるよ。
Hope she gets re-rolled, but not too soon. But like, give me a couple months to recover from Lucy, because I'm gonna try and farm everything I can to get as many copies of Lucy as possible.
さあマイルとし
It's
よう。
unfortunate I had a vet bill this month, because if I didn't have a vet bill, I'd probably maybe even spend a bit on it. Although then again, there's so many goddamn games coming out this year and next year because of like freaking. I'm in a way I'm happy, but also a bit sad because like whee! Whoa! It's funny. Wait, that's just a short distance. Very short travel. It's kind of cool though. But yeah, like this year, the only other game I was looking forward to coming out was that Sword Art Online Echoes of Aincrad. Like it's a Dark Souls game of like the original Sword Art Online anime and manga. Which looks, I've been waiting for that for ages and many years because it's like there's a mode in it where you can play just like Sword Art Online. It's a Sword Art Online game I've always wanted. Like, you know, Kirito's cool and all the other casts are cool, but you know, I just wanted to be a character in the time period where you're just trying to survive and fight for your life. And they've got like a game mode where it's like if you die permanently and you have to restart the game. And I'm definitely playing on that mode. So it's gonna be fun. Permadeath mode, just like the real Sword Art Online. So you've got like that constant threat of, oh god, if I die, it's over. You know. That was the only game I've been looking forward to this year, but then freaking out of nowhere we had a crazy Summer Game Fest, Xbox and then Nintendo, and then they showed freaking Ocarina of Time, which is one of my only handful of games that I've replayed more than 3 times in my life. Like it's Final Fantasy VII, Ocarina of Time, Star Fox, there's a couple others I can't remember right now, but those 3 are some of the games I've literally only played through more than 3 times. Most games I do a one and done. Maybe I'll do a second playthrough, but most of them just one and done for the experience, you know. But so there's very few games that have had that bigger impact on me that I've played through more than 2, 3, 4 times. And those are some of those games, and they're all coming out this year. Out of nowhere, we get Ocarina of Time, freaking remake, remaster, getting released this year in October, I think. Then we get freaking Star Fox that comes out end of this month, I think. Well, I probably won't be able to afford that. Because Echoes of Aincrad that comes out beginning of next month. And there's the whole live concert at the end of, or beginning of next month too. It's like, god damn it. Why does everything always come out at the same time? Just when I had a big vet bill too.
さあマイルとしよう。
Because my last vet bill for my kitty cat is at the end of this month as well, I think. You and your terminal's interaction ranges increase while they're riding the motorcycle. Oh, that's cool. Motorcycles we don't have yet. But yeah, hopefully my kitty cat's been really healthy, so when I take her to the vets at the end of this month, she shouldn't have any vet bills only every 6 months then, instead of every month or 3. So I have to put a lot of these games on the back burner. But they're not going anywhere. The good thing is most of them are single player too, so I'll just have to avoid watching streams of people play them. But luckily enough, I don't think any of the people I watch will be playing Star Fox. Yo, this looks like a bit like a Tachikoma from Ghost of the Shell. A baby Tachikoma. When it gets better, it lost the voice tone because that is corrupted and data disrupted. It becomes a tape of last words. Now a mech swollen attire seems secretly takes the last words, clean air, the void, contaminate, and restore data within. Oh, okay. Damn. It's pretty crazy. Whee! Oh wait, is these tape of last words basically like the bells and the blocks, the cubes from 1.0? Like the collectible of this map? I'm guessing these tapes are the collectible of this map. So I should probably make sure I grab any of them I see. Nothing else this year really interests me besides Trails Part 2. Oh, I didn't realize you were into the Trails games, damn. Oh yeah, that's another game that's coming out this year that I want, but I haven't started playing the first one yet, so...
さあマイルとしよ
I
う。
kind of want to wait for Trails Part 2 to come out before I start a playthrough of that, but... Oh, there's so many games to play through. God damn.
待って。少し止まって。
So little time. I need to play more off stream too. I haven't played too much off stream lately, but I gotta get back to that again. Like I want to finish all the I still haven't finished Fire Emblem 3 Houses yet, and then I want to go and do the Pepsi one before the new one comes out.
最悪の場合、状況に応じて共鳴者を出動させ、人の手で対処することになる。
I'm really looking forward to the new Fire Emblem game. It looks amazing, and it should run great on Switch too as well.
言われなくても分かっている。やはりボイドストーム周期異常の原因を突き止めねば。
There were so many games for me. Let me find my list. I'll put it on Discord.
シミュレーションでしか見たことがない。
シミュレーションです。
そろそろ次の会議だ。失礼する。
Simulation Deska. I won't be getting GTA 6, so I'll be waiting till it comes out on PC. I have a PS5, but I doubt it will run very well on a regular PS5. I need one of those PS5 Pros. Oh, I forgot to post something live on Discord. Whoops. I had the message ready but didn't send it.
全科目で満点を取りでもしないと挽回できませんよ。はい。残りの3科目も頑張ります。仕方ありませんね。まあ、いいでしょう。それで、職員室
I think
に
my thumbnail that I made for Wuthering Waves Day on YouTube is probably maybe the best thumbnail I've ever made.
学園に着いたばかりでよく分かってないみたいなので。
Very proud how that and my YouTube banner turned out that I made.
あなた、名前は?
Namae? So, where's my games? So, the games that I want for 2026 so far are Final Fantasy Resonance, Ocarina of Time, Echoes of Minecraft, Grand Blue RE Link Endless Ragnarok, the new, the new update and basically part 2 version they've done for the OG Grand Blue. Marvel's Wolverine, but I probably won't get that because I don't know if I want to play on regular PS5. Maybe I'll wait till it comes, if I ever get PS5 Pro, or if it will come to PC, which I don't think it's ever going to. Maybe in a year or two. Who knows? Castlevania Belmont's Curse, Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave, Star Wars Zero Company, and Star Fox. I think that's the only games this year that I want. And then next year, you got Final Fantasy VII Revelation, Gundam Rogue Orbit, my top 2 favorites, Fable 2 coming out at the start of next year, Persona 4 Revival, Resident Evil Veronica, Stellar Blade Blood Rain. I still need to play the first Stellar Blade, but that game's so expensive, man. I was waiting for it to come to PC, and it came to PC, but even unloaded, it's still mad expensive, but I really want to play the first one. Monster Hunter Wilds Descendants, you know me, I love my Mon Hun. Guild Wars 3, and Xenoblade Genesis. That's all the games in 2027 so far. Sheesh. So many games. So many games. Yo, what's up, Chan? Mr. Pome? How you doing? Yukikaze. At worst, it'll just be like Red Dead Redemption 2 and run at 30 FPS. Yeah. I'd prefer just to play on PC anyway. I don't like shooting on controller. I've never liked shooting on controller, unless it's sort of like an action shooter, where it does like a lot of the aiming for you. I really don't like aiming on the controller. It feels so horrible. Unless it has some sort of like lock-on feature, like, like Armored Core did, where you locked onto the unit and it pretty much aimed for you, or a bit like, Elden Ring or any of those games have the lock-on thing, and it's not too bad to shoot. But when you actually have to aim properly with the right analog stick, it's like, it feels so uncomfortable. I hate it. So we'll probably just wait till it comes on PC. It'll only take like 6 months to a year before it's on PC after it releases on console. It won't be that long. They know how much people love it and want to play it. Yo, welcome home, Glitch. I forgot to post I was live on Discord. I've been live for an hour, and I had the links all in the Discord, but I forgot to press enter to go live on Discord. I had it all pasted and copied and everything. They aren't putting the games on PC anymore. Oh yeah, I forgot that PlayStation did it 180 again. It's so dumb. Like earlier in the year, all the consoles like Nintendo and Xbox and they were all going like, oh yeah, we'll get some of our games on PC. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, it's been great. And then like PlayStation just been absolute assholes and been like, nah, actually, we're not going to do that anymore. We're not putting any of our games on PC anymore. It's like, why? You frickers. Do you realize, like, half of the weird part is over half of their sales sold on PC as well, which is a dumb part. It's just because it's too much effort for them. It's not that they didn't sell. It's because they're two lazy fucks and they just can't be bothered. Because, like, when you were looking at the sales and everything, like, a lot of the sales were, you know, making huge banks. I remember one of the most popular games on PlayStation, there was figures for it that actually sold more on PC than it did on PlayStation. There's actual math for it, you know. So there was a lot of sales they were making. Maybe not everything, but for this one specific game, which was a pretty big game, they've sold more on PC than they did on PlayStation. But I don't know. I mean, I understand it because obviously, you know, when you make a console and you put a lot of money into it, you know, you do want to have console exclusives. But at the end of the day, I still think they should like port it to PC after like a year or two, right? Because most people, when they want something, you know, they'll buy a console to get it, or they've already got a console to play it, like when it comes out. So if a year's gone, I think the hype for that game is probably already gone on PC, you know? Like they did with the Final Fantasy games, for example, you know? Like, by the time they put Final Fantasy VII, the remake, on PC, pretty much everyone who already was going to get it on PlayStation would have already brought it. So it kind of doesn't make sense for them not to do the same thing where they, you know, they make like a PlayStation exclusive for one whole year, which is a huge amount of time, and then just put it on PC afterwards. I mean, eventually, maybe I'll get a PS5 Pro so I can run the games better, but right now I've just got a regular PlayStation, so... I don't know. I don't know. Even if it is only 3%, it's still a lot of money though. It's like they make more money doing that than not doing it. It's not like they make a loss, right? It's just basically they're not making enough profit for the effort. Even if it's only 3%, it's still more money than they would get by not doing it. It's not like they were putting games on PC and actually taking a loss for it financially. It just wasn't like a massive profit game. So they were just like, oh, okay, considering we're not getting enough profit, we'll just stop doing it, even though we are still getting profit and not losing. If they were going in the red, I'd understand it, you know. I'd understand if like PlayStation were porting games to PC and they were making a loss, then obviously, yeah, that would make sense, because, you know, as a business, you don't want to make a loss, right? Just to please people, even though some game companies do that, but... Black Shores. Wedding school uniform? We getting a new outfit? I've seen a new outfit for the MC. Seen that in some Twitter pictures and YouTube videos and whatnot. Are we getting a new outfit? Do I actually get to do a pose? Do I get to change anything? Standard pose.
なんか上品に見えるね。ま、もうちょっとくらい個性があってもいいと思うけど。
Hold on, I'll try another. Draw your weapon.
かっこいいじゃん。これにする？
I'll try another. I don't like that sword though. Let me think. Oh, that's kind of cute.
結構ユニークなポーズだね。これにする？
The whole anime scratching the head. Let me try another. Arms crossed like a boss.
いいね。すごく気合入ってるじゃん。
I don't know which one I like. We'll go with the sword one, I guess. Even though I'm not too keen on the sword.
じゃあ目線ちょうだい。3、2、1。
3, 2, 1.
取れたよ。
Take a group shot too?
いいね。ちょっと待ってて。ボス先生、すみません。ちょっと写真お願いできますか？ 構いませんよ。
You went to the library today? Nice.
準
Nice.
備はいいですか？ 3、2、1。
Neat each. It does kind of suck though because like, I mean, 30 FPS isn't bad.
いい感
It
じ。
doesn't ruin games for the most part because your eyes get used to it after a while, but it's the graphic quality sometimes. Because like, even though it's 30 FPS, it like
よし。
Ghost of
じゃあ
Tsushima, for
学生証を取りに
example.
行こう。
It wasn't bad playing that in 30 FPS, but I don't know, just you could tell it could look so much visually better, and that was always in the back of my mind when I played it on original playthrough, which I still need to play it through on PC. But when I was playing it, I had fun, but it's like, this game looks great, but it could look so much better. And I know it does look so much better, but it's like my PlayStation 5 couldn't do any better than that because I only have the basic one. And it was like, it was always in the back of my mind, like, oh, I should just wait to play it until I can get it on the PC or
確認
I get a
させてもら
PS5
い
Pro or
ますね。
something, so it really looks good.
はい、問題ありません。落としたりしないでくださいね。
Oh, that's cool. My little card. Would it be a problem if I did?
で入り
Now,
す
the
るの
FPS sucks balls, you feel the
学
lag.
食でご飯食べるにもカードが必要だから
Depends.
ね。
I don't know.
もし落としたら
Depends on the game, I guess.
そわそわ
Some
浴びれ
games
な
you
く
could
なっ
just
ちゃ
get
うんだ
used
か
to it
ら
and it doesn't really bother you, but if it's like an
最北
action
級
shooting
まで
game
の方
where
が
you need
少
to
し
dodge
不便
on
な
time
生
and
活に
you
なり
know,
ますが、
putting
そこま
combos,
で
then
心
probably
配
you
す
can
る
notice
必要
it,
は
but
ないです
if
よ。
it's like a turn-playing game, an
そうで
RPG or
した。
something, I don't think you
あ
really
なた
notice
は
it.
適格者と
So I
して
guess it
入学
depends on
し
the
たわけ
game.
ですから、コックピットシミュレーターの認証カードにもなっています。
Simulator
エ
cockpit?
クソストライダーを起動する最終目的は、ボイドストームをもたらす名式に対抗することです。それはご存知ですよね。エクソストライダー、
Exhaust
長年
Rider?
研究を重ねてきましたが、どの文明によるものなのかも分かっていません。採取と同じ起源という説もありますが、私の知る限り、この説に関して採取は何も答えてくれなかったそうです。
採取と同じ起源。今のところそんな感覚はない。距離が遠いからかな。エクソストライダーの居場所は？
ここにはいないんだ。でもあの超でかい剣は見たでしょ。あれがエクソストライダーの武器で、ストライダーゲートの向こうに救う名式、アレフ1を抑え込むために使われてるの。学園は収集したエクソストライダーの部品をもとに、適格者専用のコックピットシミュレーターの製造に成功しました。訓練を繰り返して、シミュレーターのパラメータを調整し、
Give me my mech.
エクソストライダーと同
I
調
want my
率を
Gundam.
高めること。あなたにはそれが求められてい
Speaking of
ます。
Gundam, I'm really excited for that Rogue Orbit Gundam game next year, but I'm a little bit sad that it doesn't look like it'll let you customize your Gundam or your NPC, which is like, you know, a huge part in Gundam games. Like, people love customizing and stuff, and I do too. I mean, the Gundam they give you looks pretty cool, but it's always nice to be able to customize it, at least change the color and stuff, but it doesn't look like it so far, but it's still early, so we don't really know too much about it. It's hard to follow the technical part.
信用してもいいのか不安でしょうね。
Wrong game, sir? No. If there's a mecha game, I will turn it into a
この技
Gundam.
術は学園設立の初期段
I'm a
階で
Gundam freak.
ブラックショアが安全性を評価してから各国
Even
の
if it's just the
同意によっ
coloring,
て
like in
推進さ
Mecha
れた
Break,
も
for
のです。
example.
それ以
I
外
make
に
all
も
my
エ
mechs
クソ
look
ス
like
トライ
Gundams.
ダーと開催される控えの儀について。
I'll take it, I need time to process.
ああ、すみません。一気に話しすぎましたね。スタート落ち学園のナレッジベースは全ての学生に開かれています。もし興味があればいつでも検索できますよ。
Chen, this is longer than an hour. You lied to
探
me.
求を重んじていますから。
We've been doing a story for over an hour now.
入学おめでとうございます。
You told me, sir, that it would be about an hour before I could do the cyberpunk
書
stuff.
き込んできてくださいね。リンネさんはそのまま漂白者さんを案内してちょうだい。
But we've been yapping, but I've been letting the story play in the background while I've been reading it. I've been
研究
reading
員にはどう行けばいいの？
the story while yapping,
普通はスタート落ち列車に乗るか
so I haven't
自
been
分で運
AFK,
転するんだよ
sir.
ね。
Okay. The only time we were AFK when I was jumping on the tables for about 2 minutes talking about
早速
Sony. That was
学
it.
園支給の乗り物に乗ってみない？
そうしようか。
決まり。じゃあ取りに行こう。
It's kind of funny because Hiyuki looks kind of so lost in this town. Like Everyone's got like all these different clothes on. She's got like a shrine maiden kimono. She looks so different. But we should run around as Sanoa. She looks kind of... At least she kind of fits in. Rena does not fit either. I wonder how does Lucy fit in? How does Lucy fit? Cosplayer Hiyuki, yeah. Lucy kind of fits in too. She kind of fits. She kind of fits. What about Rebecca? Becca kind of fits too. Becca's blue skin kind of throws off a little bit. Oh, that's not her butt. It's just white. Yeah, I was gonna say when you said earlier about her cake hanging out, I was like, what? No. She's got like these short pants on. I mean, she's got like a little bit of side window, but. It's really cool that they got the original voice actor of Yuki Oi back to play Lucy. It's pretty cool they got all the original voice actors back. That feels so pointless to me. This feels so pointless. This is such a small gap that I think you take more time with the animation. Let's test this out. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's about 4 seconds maybe. Alright, let's start here. 1, 2, 3. Ah! NPCs blocked me. Damn it. Maybe that's why the NPCs get in your way. 1. No, I gotta start again. I didn't start. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it is a little bit faster. A little bit. Really little bit. This bit's gonna be faster because, you know, you kind of skip a step, but... Bikes! Give me a bike! I want a bike! Either, you got eyes for I'm Lahore #1 racer. You must be entering the challenge, legendary track. That's a specific title. You'd be interested to come to hop on this motorbike terminal. Trophy sure haven't agreed to anything yet. And you'd be interested to come hop on this motorbike terminal. What's going on here? And you'd be interested to come up on this motorbike terminal. He's just repeating. Aha! That's probably bugged. Better give this terminal a check. No, that quest, the main quest, streamer avoided. Right? Don't you need to do the whole act 1 by the way, or just quest 1? Wait, what did I skip? What happened? Is this how I get a bike, by the way, by investigating this, or do I... Or should I do that later? I saw a bike and I got distracted. Can't help it, I'm distracted by motorbikes. I love motorbikes. I love her shoes, they're so good.
学園七不思議の9番目を連れてきたよ。
秩序に妥協ゼロ、生命にリスクゼロ。交通誘導用高性
This is
合
Power
成
Ranger?
オートマトシグマが安全をお守りします。
あれ？今日の挨拶、どうしてそんな普通なの？
今週学生の投票によって
Sigma Bulls.
そうでしたリンネさん。あなたに確認しておきた。
I'm gonna mute the stream in a second while I have a snack chat. So we're just gonna go through the story. I got a penguin. Do you guys have penguins where you are? They're basically a chocolate biscuit, and they have jokes on the back of them, but they're really like dad jokes. They're like, you know, cracker jokes or jokes that you get in like a fortune cookie or something. They're really awful, but they're kind of funny sometimes. Are you ready? Are you ready, chat? Why do penguins stay in pairs? Freeze a crowd. But they spell free as in freezer, you know, F-R-E-E-Z-E-R, because freeze a crowd, you know, so cold because of penguins and freeze, but freeze because 3 is crowd. Get it? Get it? Do I need to read this article before I eat my snack? No, not that freezer. Spell F-R-E-E-Z-E-R. Just sign it. Alright, I'm gonna eat my snack.
真面目にお読みください。交通安全は一人一人が守らなくてはいけません。速度は権利、防護は義務、そしてルールは絶対です。 5秒待ってから署名を完了してください。5、4、3、2、1。確認しました。ご協力に感謝します。ではどうかご安全に。
よし、じゃあ出発。
少々お待ちを。先ほどの続きですが、林寧さんは過去20日間に13回の高速運転が記録されています。安全運転を心がけ、学園の交通安全規則を遵守してください。それと無許可のカスタムは車両管理規則のグレーゾーンです。安全を考慮してそれ以上の改造は行わない方が良いでしょう。
ターボチャージャーを乗せたりサスペンションとかブレーキをいじったりしただけだし、違反ってほどじゃないでしょ。ミサイルとか反重力タイヤを装着してる先輩たちと比べたら全然可愛いじゃん。前に先輩が課題研究のために軽戦車と大差のないカスタムバイクに乗ってボイドワームの活動エリアまで突っ込んでいったことがあったんだよね。
お伝えしておきますが、彼らは校則違反によって学園から重い処分を受けています。
でもボイドワームの重要なデータをたくさん持ち帰ったからすぐに取り消されたけどね。
それは
今のうち早く行こう。
Oh, we got our motorbike now. A lightweight all-terrain coat vehicle co-developed by Department Extrada Engineer Department of Void and Star Torch Academy, indispensable for field expeditions in the academy. Created specialized driving courses and multiple training tracks around the campus. Created yay, motorbike! Brum brum. Motorbike helps you move faster. Its functional improves. Wait, you can actually upgrade it? Wait, you can upgrade your bike? When riding an expedition motorbike, you have access to features such as acceleration, boost, drift, and bounce jump. Moving a force field is deployed around the expedition motorbike, and resonator will be forced to summon upon taking damage or control after fields down. You can summon the expedition motorbike or just the red settings by the utility wheel. Ooh. You can drive the expedition motorbike in both first person and third person. There's a speed limit when riding a motorbike on the Sports Academy grounds. Okay, cool. Where's my motorbike? Motorbike modding increases you to explore the world. The motorbike looks so good too. I love how it looks. Increase the motorbike level to improve expedition motorbike performance, speed, energy tank, attack, and shield strength. Ooh. Can we get missiles for it? Press here to view modding tasks and earn. Press X to explore the model. Okay. Select the balance jump module. Upgrade. Oh, that's cool. It's like a flip in the air. It's neat. I have 3 more crystals. Can I choose what I mod? Split second mode. Whoa! What does that do? Like slows down time? That's cool. Round mechanics. Oh, that's cool. You can just chuck your bike at the monster. That's sick. We won't upgrade anything in that for now. Claim. Yay! More road currency. This is pretty cool. You can customize your bike. Wait, I have a livery? When did I get a livery? Oh, the anniversary thing, I guess, right? Oh, that's cool. We put it on like either side. Ooh. Oh, the blue looks like saber blue. I like that. I like the blue a lot. I like the blue. Ooh, that looks nice. Is this like the back? Oh, it's just the overall color. Oh, the blue looks nice. The blue and the gold kind of goes nice. Blue and blue is also really nice. What if we have those gold? Nah. I like it blue. Maybe we'll have this. That matches. That looks pretty cute. Can you see a preview of these ones? Hey Yuki. The Persona ones, I missed these. We'll probably never get these back again, right? Jeez. What is... I forget, what's her kid name again? Is it Uno or something? The feet lady. Well, that one's pretty. Haha. Oh, that one's pretty cool. It's like a Gundam. Gundam. Oh, I like the black. How do I get these? I'd like the black one. The black and purple would probably go really cool too. Premium livery. How do I get these, Chad? How do I get the black and the purple? They shouldn't be too hard to get right because they're just basic colors. We'll keep the blue for now. Ding, ding. Select the chassis? Oh, you can get chassis too? Whoa. Oh, that's pretty cool. Damn. I'm not sure I like that one. That's a bit much. But this one's really nice. How much is it? But it's mad expensive, right? Oh, you have to buy this. You have to get it as part of the pack. Damn. It's quite expensive for a bike. But I guess if they make you use it all around the world. But considering you can only use it in Ahoy, it's a bit pointless right now. I wouldn't spend that much money on it. If you could use it everywhere, then maybe I'd be tempted, but... Yay! I don't know if I want that there, though. It looks kind of weird. I don't have one for there. Feels sad. You swiped for a bike? You're a weird motherfricker. You crazy motherfricker. Chen, we need to have words. We need to have words, sir. You fell for the gacha trap, hook, line, and sinker of the biggest waste of money for a bike you can only use in a very specific area. Sir. Sir. We need to have an intervention with you, sir. Sit down. Come here. It doesn't matter. It's really right his job to make you waste your money like that. $24, especially in Canadian money, you probably end up spending at least $50 in total for that. And then they even got you with Lucy. You have trouble, sir. You have trouble, sir. Can I do this yet? Still not do this. No, we still have to do the main story. Whoa, wrong button. Where's my bike? I guess I need to edit it. What don't we need anymore? What don't we use? Do we use the levitator much? What can I get rid of here for the bike? Levitator is also when needed. Okay. Can we put the bike here? Summon your motorbike and activate the auto parking mode. What does auto parking mode do? What's that all about? A mode that allows the motorbike to drive itself on roads while riding. What's auto parking mode do? What does that mean? I guess we'll just put motorbike there for now. Motorbike. Hello? Guess we can't summon it yet. L1 trying to use your motorbike instantly. Oh, the lag. Oh, the lag. Oh, it looks so good though. Oh, it looks nice. So what have we got? L2 is reverse, R2 is forward, R1 is boost. X is the jump. Whee! Drift. Square is drift. What's triangle? Whee! Okay, so Oni said the bikes were really funny to drive. Or really awkward to drive, but really funny. Well, I like the UI of the throttle.
出発これで一緒にツーリングできるね。
そっちが本当の狙いだったの？
Look at the little Hyugi on the back. It's cute. Enjoy the view. Oh, pretty. Oh, the bike's in auto drive mode.
学園にはボイドストームをシャットアウトするバリアがあってさ。普段は通常の出力なんだけど。
When you say weird to drive, what do you mean? So far, it just seems like a normal motorbike.
いよいよやばいってこと。あれはね、地上に通じる輸送用エレベーター、リンクドスパインだよ。
Whoa. Can you ride our bikes up that?
が残した拠点に沿って建てられた重要な建物。これから行く研究員
I
は
feel like a train.
あそこの一番
Oh
上にある
god.
の。
Wait, Oni, you've drove a train before? If it feels like a train, you've drove a train before, Oni? Oh my god. The music's cool. Wait, I'm pressing R1. What does it do? I don't feel like it's doing anything. R1's the boost, I think. When I pressed it, like the wheel, it went fully charged, but nothing happened. Maybe it's locked because we're in a story thing.
結構いい天気じゃん。どう？もう慣れた？
The wind feels nice. Flirted with the speed limit the entire way.
本当？ならよかった。てか、誰かとバイクを飛ばすのなんて久しぶりなんだけどさ。やっぱツーリングって楽しいね。
Damn, we only just arrived here and we've already got two
運転
wives.
好きなの？
エンジン音や風を感じてると、自分の道は自分で選べるんだって感じさせてくれるからさ。見て、このラハイロイの空は偽物だけど、あの下は私が今まで行ったどの場所よりも自由なんだ。
Freedom?
そう、生きてるからには心のままに進むべきでしょ。いつブレーキをかけて、いつア
I
クセルを
love how
踏むか、
her high heels can turn
どん
into
な色
shapes.
に塗装するか、普通の人にも表明者にも選ぶ自由があるべきじゃん。スタート落ち学園はそういう場所。ここに来るまで想像したことなかった。こんなにも純粋で情熱的な人たちが集まってる場所があるなんてね。全てを燃やし尽くす覚悟と探求心でボイドストームと面識の束縛を打ち破ったら、天空海を突破して本当の自由を探しに行きたいんだ。それってすごく素敵じゃない？
Sticky. Sticky tonight. Sugoki.
それぞれの分野で前に突き進んでる人たちの姿を見てると憧れちゃうんだよね。
リンネーもラハイロイの一員として進む力があるんじゃないの？
確かに。でも私
Yo,
は
what's up, Mr. Fox?
このままでもいい
Mr.
か
Fox
な。
Man? Shouldn't you be busy playing Destiny?
そうだ、忘れるとこだった。スタート落ち学園へ入学おめでとう。
You are? Good luck in your raids.
初めて会った時はいろいろトラブったし、仕切り直しってことで。
Are the raids easy
私
in
は
Destiny?
リンネ。
They seem
今
pretty
学
easy.
期
They're
プレッ
pretty
ププロ
short.
グラム2年に上がったばっかだよ。
I'm Yukikaze from Rabiel College. That's a cute smile.
時間が経つのってほんと早いよね。あっという間に2年生だしさ。先輩って呼んでもいいんだよ。
The only way Lynn could be better is if her eyes were green. Then she would fit all my categories pretty much almost. Other than missing twin tails. Hair of a one-eyed blonde.
やっぱリンネで大丈夫かも。先輩って呼ばれるのちょっと慣れないや。それじゃそろそろ出発しよっか。
出発。Brum brum.
私についてこれるなんて結構やるじゃん。
これくらいどうってことないよ。
Piece of cakey.
この先にお気に入りのトンネ
The
ルがあ
bikes
るの。
look so good.
そのままつ
They
いて
look
きて。
so good. I love the tires.
あれなんか雰囲気が。うわ危ない。
What is this view? Can I change the view or is it just like this because of story? We could go the ramp. Should have took the ramp. Should have took the jump. No.
びっくりしたね。一応学園に報告しとかないと。
The music in this game is so good. They're just like Arknights.
まあね。でもちょっと変な感じがする。いつもなら専門の機械がすぐに来て治安を維持してくれるからさ。っていうかさっきの運転すごくない？こんなスムーズにしようがない。
I'm curious though, what other raid experience do you have to compare that by, Mr. Fox? Can you utilize the adaptive hook module in order to grab resources, summons, caskets, and other items? Oh, that's cool. It's got a Ghostbuster beam. How do I do that? I wouldn't let me do it yet though.
列車が追いついてきた。
What are the games have you raided in to compare that to? Because if you've done some Final Fantasy 14 raids where you literally need to do mathematics on the fly, and you have like 3 seconds to do them in,
ほら、もうすぐ着くよ。
some of the Alliance raids can go pretty nutty.
注意ください。地上へ向かう列車は一時的に運行を停止しております。何かありましたら現場の係員にお問い合わせく
None?
ださい。
Oh. I'm curious then to see
この先で突発的な問題が
how you would
発生
handle
した
doing some
学園行きの
Final
列車は
Fantasy 14 raids, especially some of the older ones and the Alliance raids. They're kind of wild.
もうすぐだよ。まだついてこれる？
What's
当
this?
然よ。
Whee! Speed boost all! Whee! Why can't I go any faster? It's cool. Wait, it's not my bike colors. They lied. I changed my bike, it's all blue and gold. Which raid did you do in WoW? If you did one raid, which one was it? Is it an older one of the newer ones? Because WoW raids were pretty easy until you got to... Where was the first hardest one? No, they were all pretty easy really. Compared to Final Fantasy 14.
どうしたの？
I guess a new Barak was kind of hard raids.
悩み事でもあるの？
It was the purple core. Oh, Molten Core?
うん。ただ、
Molten Core was
ボイド
mad
ストーム
easy.
の活発エリア
It
が
was
前
molten
より
core.
増えてる気がして、
It's one
ち
of
ょ
the
っ
very
と
first
気
ones
に
you
なった
do.
だけ。まあ、私が悩むことじゃないんだけどさ。
You did the newer one? Oh, I see. Maybe I've not done it. I haven't played WoW in many, many years. Played it for like the first 10 days it was out though. Out of Forge Omega? Oh, I see. Oh. Yeah, I did do that one. Wasn't playing then. I think after this cutscene you can access the event. Like the trains we saw earlier?
あの列車がラハイロイと地上の表現をつないでるの。最近はボイドストームが頻繁だし、最低限の補給便しか動いてないんだけどね。だから、
It sounds like the raids in Destiny are fun though.
研究員で折り返してるんだ。
Be interesting if I ever get around to it, seeing how they hold up to Final Fantasy 14, because it definitely has some of the hardest raids I've ever done in any MMOs, and I played a lot of MMOs and raided at them in, I wouldn't say like end game in all of them, but I've at least experienced a little bit of it in most of the MMOs that I played. And Final Fantasy by far is probably the hardest game I played, especially when you do the savage modes. Sheesh. Crazy stuff.
本当は上まで行きたかったんだけど、午後の授業までサボったらさすがにまずくてさ。
No worries, thanks for bringing me here. Cute. She's cute.
何言ってんの?
I think everyone should experience raids at least at one point, because some people get put off by the idea of a raid, like, oh my god, playing with other people doing some sort of coordinated thing, it's like, oh god, it's horrible. But once you get a feel for it, oh my god, it's so addicting. Like once you clear like a really extremely hard difficult, like when I did like savage mode, well, I used to do, I think I told you guys before in the past, but I actually used to raid for one of the top, was it 20 guilds in the world in World of Warcraft in the first 3 years of the game being released. I was in a pretty famous guild called Umbridge in EU. They were like one of the top 10 or 20 guilds in the world, so it was a pretty big thing back then. We were raiding literally like a job, like 5 days a week, anywhere from 5 to 6 hours a night. Sometimes 6 days a week when it was a brand new expansion. We weren't big enough to get paid, because sometimes back in the day, if you were in like one of the top 10 guilds, you'd actually get paid to raid. They'd actually pay you so you didn't have to go to work. It was kind of nutty. That's how big WoW was and raiding was back then. I was just shy of being in one of those, but it's pretty cool. So I'm pretty experienced raider. So I've got some pretty experienced raiding, but like one of the best feelings in a video game is when you're doing like a big hard content with a group of friends or a group of people, and then you know you first clear that boss. Like the feeling you get, like the high of like, oh my god, like all the hard work of fighting for it is paid off. It's like, oh, it's so good. That's why I kind of want to really get back into Final Fantasy 14 raiding, even if only casual though. I only want to go casual like two raids a week, maybe 3 raids a week. But I actually gotta level up first to do that. I'll stop slacking. I blame Floaty and Slay the Spire though. We've been playing that game like non-stop every night since it came out pretty much. He brought it for me because he's too kind. He's such a lovable Goomba. Edgerunner Wuthering Waves? Pleasant surprise. Yeah! I know, right? No Pug? They added a collab. And apparently it's amazing. I'm just trying to get to that point right now. Because I'm doing the story skip. I'll go back eventually and clear 1.0 and 2.0, but I'm a huge fan of Cyberpunk. Specifically Edgerunners and Lucy. So we needed to get to the event. We're going to go back and do 1.0 and 2.0 as soon as we've finished the Cyberpunk raid. Oh, the Cyberpunk stuff, which is only, you know, you said 2 hours long. Then there's pretty much no other Cyberpunk content left to do other than farming bits, right? Oh god. That's a good question. I think it varies quite a bit. They're quite long. Like, I think 45 minutes, maybe, is a good average. Because, Chen, how long was Uwu? It was like 45 minutes per run, right? Wasn't it like 45 minutes? Like, when we did Uwu, didn't that take, like, forever? Well, there's a lot of learning, folks. Most Final Fantasy raids have like fucking 7 stages to them. Like, ooh, for example, you had to fight all the primals. So you had to do Garuda, Ifrit, Titan, and I think that was it. And then you had to do like another phase and then another phase. So there was like 5 or 6 different phases. Nah, it's way longer than 20 minutes, bro. I'm pretty sure at least it was like 30 minutes, right? At least for Uwu that we did, like the final raid, like the hardest tier. Don't think it was like 10 minutes. Yeah, you pull up the log. Pull it up. Let me see that shit. Because it felt like a lot longer than that. Because they were really intense. Maybe it's just because it was so intense it felt longer. Well, the thing is as well is you can't really compare a game like WoW or Final Fantasy to Destiny because it's just a whole different type of gameplay to do with the raiding. Like Destiny is like FPS and where WoW and everything is like a top-down skill-based thing. So you can't really compare the two raids anyway. I don't think it's a fair comparison. You can compare WoW and Final Fantasy to each other, but I don't think you can really compare WoW or Final Fantasy to Destiny raids. To be fair, though. $13.28. Do you actually have the log from when we did it 2 years ago? Link me that shit. Biggest difference for me in D2 versus WoW raids. The WoW raids you could do if ever new mechanics, but didn't need communication, which isn't the case in D2. Oh, that's definitely not the same in Final Fantasy either. In Final Fantasy, if you're down the DPS or a healer or a tank, you're screwed. You won't hit like the DPS requirements, or you won't be able to hit the heal requirements or something. Maybe one healer you can get away with if your healer's like the GOAT. Because I was kind of solo healing Uwu for the most part because I didn't want a DPS. I just wanted to keep everybody alive. But if you're short DPS or a tank, yeah, you're screwed because you won't hit the damage barriers and you need 2 tanks for a lot of raid encounters. WoW is definitely a bit more lenient on the raids. At least when I did it. I don't know what the WoW raids are like now, but when I played WoW for the first 10 years, they were quite lenient. It was a lot of sometimes the final boss we killed, we had like 2 or 3 dead. But yeah, the reason why Jeeks fights one boss for 6 weeks is they are that hard. You have to learn the fight. There's a lot of learning, a lot of phases. And I think Uwu is one of the easier EX we did as well. It's like it wasn't definitely the hardest. Maybe it's not the easiest, but it was definitely on the closer side to being one of the easier ones. And it was still like a 7 phase encounter, which was pretty intense for like the entire however long the duration was. You can't like ease up. That's the thing about the Final Fantasy 14 raids. Like you can't really take a breather. all the phases are pretty intense, like positioning wise and mechanical wise. Wait, you actually kept the logs from all those years ago? Crazy. When did we actually do this? Was this our logs or is this you just doing it on a different account? Because a re-kill is a bit faster than doing it for the first time, right? 13 minutes is still quite long though, but I think it's because the Final Fantasy fights are really intense that it feels like it's a lot longer than it actually is. I need to ask Cheeks, I wonder how long the most raids are. Like, I wonder how difficult the newest ones are that he's been doing. Because a lot of them here, like, the I'm looking at, they're like 20 minutes long, depending on which one. Like, ooh, I think it's on the kind of the shorter side as well, which is funny, because it felt like it was long. But it's one of the shortest ones, and it's still 13 minutes. For D2, it's like 1 to 3 hours. Wait, 1 to 3 hours for one raid or for the whole raid gauntlet? Like, one raid is 1 to 3 hours in Destiny? Because when I watched my friend do it, like when it first came out, I was watching someone do a raid on Twitch and it didn't seem like it took an hour long. It's the second easiest, yeah? Ah, okay. But still, being the second easiest, it's still that intense, and it's still like almost a good 15 minutes long. It's quite wild. Back from League Hell, welcome back. Full frame rates between 20 minutes and 13 seconds, but I don't understand. EX and Savage are around 7-10 minutes each. Ultimates are around 20 minutes. I always forget, what's the hardest difficulty in Final Fantasy again? I always forget the difficulties. Is Savage or Ultimate the worst? Like the hardest? There's so many different difficulty settings in Final Fantasy, I always forget them. It keeps confusing my brain. Ultimates are around... Yeah, because Ultimates is what we did. Like, UU is an Ultimate, right? It's like Ultimate Weapon or something. That's what it's called, UU. Ultimate Weapon Unrefrained or something like that, right? And they're usually around 20 minutes. But those 20 minutes are pretty intense, right? Also, is there much travel time in Destiny raids? Because in Final Fantasy raids, you literally just go right to the boss, pretty much. So there's no travel time, so, you know. I remember when I watched a friend do some Destiny raids, there was quite a bit of traveling time, like, between boss encounters and whatnot. Like, for example, World of Warcraft had the same thing. Like, a World of Warcraft raid would be, like, the actual raid would be anywhere from 1 to 3 hours as well. But you would spend a good... an hour traveling between bosses, because there's always like packs of mobs in between each bosses and shit like that. It's where in Final Fantasy there is nothing like that. It's just like pure boss fight. If you do an alliance raid, which isn't real raids really, I don't really class alliances as real raids, they're just random raid type things where you have like 4 other raiding parties and there's a lot of travel time between those. But when you do like the pure hardest content, like the ultimates in Final Fantasy, which is like where the end game is properly at, it's just a pure boss fight, no traveling. But when I watched a friend of mine do some Destiny reads, there's like a lot of traveling time and not a great deal of boss fight time. You're now friends with Lynn, our pick from earlier. Oh, cute. What a great photo. I know, right? Gonna set as our chat background. Cute. Is everything going alright? It's so quiet here. I guess all the researchers are busy with new solar ceremony. Just grab somebody and ask for directions. The cassette burning room. Don't stress on don't stress, everyone's real nice. Here goes nothing then. Good luck. Good luck. Whoa. What are these mecha? Wow. They look cool. I want one. How do I get one? Can I have that? Especially this one. Wait, this kind of looks like a bike. Just imagine if they let your bike turn into a mecha suit eventually, and you could turn into like one like this. That would be so sick. If your bike just transformed into a mecha and encased you and became like a mecha suit, and then you could just transform back into a bike. That would be so cool. We would take my idea, use it. That'd be really cool. It'd be like those mecha suits from the other anime that I always forget, like where there's only that one boy who can ride the mecha suits, and there's like an academy full of girls, and for some reason he's like the only boy that can do it. Excuse me, the cassette is burning. Handful we saw in draft queue, solo queue players are like 10 times more blood testing into the right. It's just, I think it's just League in general. 90% or actually 99% people who play League, they just think they have the shit. It's like that with any competitive game though. You go to Overwatch, you go to Counter-Strike, you go to freaking Call of Duty, you know, 99% of the player base are sweaty, try hard, who think they're going to be the next big thing, they don't want to be the next big thing, you know, they think they're the shit. Even if they're like the bronze Wood League guy who's feeding non-stop every game and they think they're the shit still, and then when you start carrying, they actually get mad at you for not carrying harder. It's like, what? You're getting mad at me because you fed your ass off and I'm not carrying hard enough and I'm the only one doing well in the game? And you think you have that gives you the right to be mad at me for not carrying your feeding ass harder? It's like competitive games just have a toxic mindset for 99% of the people who play it. It's just weird. Because I think it's just most of them, because most of them are just young people. Competitive games are filled with like 95% of a young player base who, you know, people are just coming out of school, college, thinking they can make this their next new game and become rich and famous off being the next esports pro. I don't know what it is. It's kind of wild. I think it's just an ego thing as well, because like most people on the internet, they don't have to face people in real life, so they can have a bit of a more of an ego and not take any repercussions, you know, because half the people that say the stuff in games, they wouldn't even open their mouth in real life. Afraid they get like beat up or something for being a dick. It's just funny. Filtering down today, I looked at every slot in the game and came to the conclusion that if you ever play D2, you should be able to use the bow in all content. NP and still be contributing. Oh, cool. Cool. Well, I've seen, well, when I was kind of really having a Destiny urge, I did look at some like builds and videos, and they seem to be, you know, bows seem to be pretty decent. Obviously, maybe they wouldn't be like the best DPS or the meta DPS, but they didn't seem too far behind. You know, they seemed definitely usable to at least have either like a main bow or your special weapon as a bow or something. But and it seemed to have a decent amount of bow gameplay. But again, over the past 2 years, I've been rediscovering my love for games. Well, I've never not loved them, but I've been rediscovering the essence of what gaming actually is, you know, to enjoy the video game. Sure, you might not be doing the top DPS, it might not be the meta, but if you're having a blast and you're not dragging anyone down if you're playing multiplayer, then, you know, that's the way to play. Which is the same thing I've also been trying to apply to my gacha games, you know, like where it's always waifu first and meta second. Because if you love a game, you can make your wife be the meta anyway, and still clear all this stuff. I'm having fun. Ultimate weapons, ultimate. Oh yeah, that was today, wasn't it? Really weird name. Final Fantasy doesn't have the best naming sense. Yeah, but those are alliance raids, Donnie, which aren't really proper raids, I feel. Like the 8-mans? I don't remember many 8-mans where you actually have to travel in Final Fantasy, but I've not done all of them, so... Or seen all of them, at least. Wow, that suit is great. She's got like some kind of Evangelion plug suit, it looks great. Crystal Tower has a lot of little bosses though, like not really trash. Like each travel time in the Crystal Tower is still like kind of like a small boss fight. Not like trash like in the Alliance raids where you just like grab a pod of mobs and AoE them down and move to the next part and then, you know, before you get to a boss. It'll be interesting to see though when I play Destiny. I think I only really got the end game in Destiny 1. I don't think I got the end game in Destiny 2. I don't think. Infamous Trials, yeah, that's the anime I was talking about. Yeah. And you are. There will be a hole in your screen by the end of the stream. Why? You're a professor? She's cute too. She reminds me of like a small Merlin altar. Oh, I didn't need to watch this cutscene? Oh, crap. I thought I did. I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm Yukikaze. Morin's really cute, but I missed her banner too. We're screwed. I missed all the character banners. The characters I want or need. Well, according to Lolly and Sean, chances of me getting Chisa are almost non-existent because she's already had 3 reruns and she just had one. And the only person in the game to have 4 reruns is Unicorn Lolly lady who forgot her name in Castella or something. Damn, I forgot the thigh game of the MC, like holy crap. She has some crazy thigh squish game. She's got super thick thighs and her leg gets really thin.
一人一人の周波数と記憶を残すために。そして亡くなった人
Yeah,
々
so
のカセット
I was saying earlier that Chisa's one of my top 5 favorite units and we were like so far it probably goes Lucy, Rebecca, Charlotta, Hayuki, and Chisa.
おそらく
And then maybe like Lin
無意識のうちに周波数
and a chance of me
が
getting
したのでしょう。
any of those now are a rip.
時々起こりはしますが。
Maybe I have a chance of getting Lin, but Chisa's probably not going to come back ever again.
書き込み室へ行きましょう。
Charlotta, I don't know if I'll roll there now. I have Hayuki as much as I'd like her, but we will really need to do what Honkai Star Rail do and have like one main banner and then a sub banner with like 3 units that you get to choose on each patch or each
書き込みプロ
rotation.
トコル起動。共鳴リンクの準備完了。カウントダウン5秒前。4、3。
What? Wait, this cutscene? This cutscene, Chan? It's okay. I don't want to skip it.
呼吸も異常だし、脈もなので、すぐに目を。
Oh, we're reliving our other memories.
目を覚まし
I
まし
remember
た。
this when we first started the game many years ago. I just did this part. Just did this part too. This is the Black Shore part. This is the part I just finished. You didn't get to here yet. Wait, am I actually close to this part then? If it went from Black Shores to Rinskata, am I actually kind of close to Rinskata then? There was like no other parts in between. Am I actually close to 2.0 then? There she is, a cute wolf, but probably my top 10. Cute! That's one of my favorite characters, Chisa. I love her. I like the wolf chick too. Oh! Thought we were gonna kiss. If anything, this doesn't really act as a spoiler, but it piques my interest even more. Like, you know when you go to a movie, or you want to watch a movie, and they show you a trailer, and sometimes they show you all the best parts in the trailer? That's what this is serving for me right now. This isn't really spoiler for me, but it's piquing my interest even more and more, like, oh my god, now I have to play through the story, you know? So this could be a happy accident or happy incident. Like, I wasn't meant to watch this because I could already got access to the Cyberpunk story, but in a way, it's lighting my fire for more interest in Wuwa, so this could actually be a really happy accident for me, because I'm viewing that as like a movie trailer. So that has actually excited me a little bit more, to be honest. I got the goosey bumps.
最後のは
Did you understand the cutscene? I think we're basically recording our life, right, on that tape, or recording everything that happened. Because like the tape is like a bonding thing with our conscious or our self.
平気これがラベルカセット
So it's basically a recording of our life.
周波数はその中に保存されています。
That's why we were remembering it.
正式に使用する前に調整しておきましょう。少しお借りします。
Like a recording of our soul.
あれ、さっきのノイズは見間違いじゃなかったんですね。全く同
See?
じ周
I
波
did
数コー
understand
ドが
it.
データベースに。
I'm not as stupid as you guys make me out to be. What's going on?
コードが一致したため、書き込み時にエラーが発生しました。共鳴者の共鳴源が似ていることでコードが近くなる場合はありますが、完全に一致するパターンは稀でして。おかしいですね。 どのアーカイブにも見つかりませんし、空のデータだけが。
Empty. Could it be the past me?
以前の私が残したものなのかな。だけどもし自分で削除したのならどうして痕跡が。
ただのエラーでしょう。構わず上書きしてください。
あ、はい、モニー教授。
She's pretty cute.
周波数レコーダーはボイドストームの発生を事前に警告してくれます。ストームの中にいる時もある程度の影響を軽減して
She definitely reminds me of like
存在を安定させてくれるでしょう。
Ultramarlin.
ですから
What's it called again? It's not Ultramarlin. What was the Merlin called again? I keep forgetting.
ですが周波数レコーダーだけで
Proto Merlin, that's it, yeah. Thank you, Oni.
防ぎ切ることはできません。
Like your Proto Arthur. She reminds me of like a younger Proto Merlin.
多くの調査
Really
員や
cute. I love the
学
white
生の周
eyebrows.
波数がボイドストームの中で消えています。
Void the storm.
モーニエ教授、私の周波数について。
ええ、検査結果は見ました。測定値は正常でラベル曲線も入学時に提出し
Does
た
that mean
健
we got
康
our
診
past
断
eaten
報
up by a
告書よ
storm
り安
then?
定しています。
Because the void storm is the only thing that can really corrupt our data, right?
あなたの周波数が失われている
And
の
when
は
we were
確か
going
で
to
す。
this place, we did get like our frequency was off, and there was that German void thing that Amelia saved us, Amber saved us from.
周波数
I gotta stop asking
を発射
questions.
されてから
Stop.
生還
We'll
し
get
た
to
もの
3.0
は
eventually. Well, they'll probably get answered.
ですから
Stop asking questions.
周波数を
You're
取り
smaller
戻せる
yourself.
かどうかはまだ未知数です。何はともあれ、自ら危険な状況に身を置かないでください。それが最優先事項です。
Came here to find out what happened to my frequency.
え
I
え、
wish I wasn't so
わ
far
かりま
behind
し
this
た。
story, but can't be
何
helped.
か手がかりがないか探してみ
There's
ます。
so many games to play in so little time, and I keep sleeping through my alarms lately, which kind of suck. Wait, Chen, you were wrong, by the way. I don't think I can, because it said I need to complete what burns beneath the frostlands before I can do the event, so I think you're wrong. Because it wouldn't let me do it earlier. Oh no, I can now, okay. Because earlier when I completed the first part, it said I still need to do the frost breath thing before I can go, but I guess it was just like a certain part of the frost breath thing, and this is a long part quest, because it said earlier you need to complete what burns beneath the frostlands before I can continue. Should I talk to her one last time, or should I just go do the event now? Should we just go do the event now and leave it here? And then come back to it when we finish the 1.0 parts? Is this a good point to stop where it makes sense though? Like, is this a good point? Because it'll probably be like a couple months maybe before we get back here properly. I do want to try and do one long Wuwa stream, but it's not gonna make sense. Okay, but don't worry. All right, maybe I can re-look at this stream to make it make sense a bit more. Still the important part accidentally. Yeah, okay. Let's go to the event. Early access. Oh wait, can I get out of this area though without? Is it possible? Switch map. Oh my goodness. Where am I? Can I use my mouse? La Rahui. Star Wars Academy. Is the event? Where is the event? Can I just? Should I just TP anywhere? Guess I'll just TP anywhere. Because how long do I have left in streaming? 8, 9, 10, 11. We've got about 3 hours. About 3 hours I could probably push.
それこそが検証
Yo, thank you, Haru, for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome, raiders. Hi. Hello. My name is Amaru Pendragon. I'm an Ekogon, a chimera source, part cat, part dragon, some other parts mixed in. I am a Wuwa window shopper. I played on release for about 6 months, 6 to 8 months, and then I kind of stopped playing. But now we're back because I'm a huge Cyberpunk fan, especially Edgerunners. So, yeah, Edgerunners brought me back. Yeah, Kuro Games, they do cook with their collabs. If you've ever played Punishing Grey Raven or seen any of the collabs in Punishing Grey Raven, honestly, I think Kuro Games is probably the best gacha company for collabs, no question. If you just look at Punishing Grey Raven, they're just kind of nuts. Kind of nuts. Mentor, there's been an emergency. Mentor? Half an hour ago, door materialized out of nowhere on campus as a precaution. The academy has evacuated since it initiated an investigation. The door itself poses no direct threat. However, an anomaly frequency that can combine it slowly contaminating the surrounding area. What do you mean by contaminating? It's rewriting the frequency if anything comes into contact with, assimilating it as part of itself. Now we haven't found a way to stop it. Door appearing out of nowhere, huh? Are you the research institute? Oh, come now. Yes, thank you, mentor. But thank you for the raid, I appreciate it, and welcome. Don't forget to take your post-stream care. Go get a drink, go hydrate, go get some food, go rest those eyeballs. If you have to raid and run, I understand and appreciate it. Yes, mentor, thank you.
夢の世界の入り口として心の周域のゲートはあまり人気のない場所にしか現れないはずなのに何があったんだろうな。
白きゲートキーパーなら
I should let them finish talking first.
詳しい事情は知ってるはず。モーニエと話してから
Should we use this as an
何か
excuse
手
to
がか
ride
り
the
がない
bike?
か連絡し
Can
て
you
み
summon
よ
the bike anywhere? Can I summon the bike here? No, apparently not. How did you like the story and especially the ending, or rather the city? Are you talking to me, Chibi? I assume not, right? Why pass one course your mentor is related to you being here in the past? Cutscene you watched? Yeah, we didn't realize we've been here because even the doctor said welcome back. So, and it was kind of obvious that we've always been here at some point because a lot of people are like, oh, welcome back, or hi, yeah. Oh, it's so cool the way you mount that. Oh, it's so cool. Able to use autopilot mode. Oh, so that's autopilot mode, okay. Oh, and that's first person. Cool. Whee! Okay, let's see why the bike is so clunky. Can I change the key bindings of the bike? I don't like that being on R1 because it's kind of hard to... I guess you don't need to hold accelerate and R1 because it goes the same speed anyway. I was wondering if I held R2, would it slow me down if I'm not holding R2 and R1, but it still puts you at max speed. Whee! So I just need to hold R2 and then when we run out of boost, switch back. Lucy riding a bike just feels so right. Wait, why is she side straddling it? What, did they all do that? What was that? Is this some kind of trick? Why is she side straddling all of a sudden? Whee! Ah! Uh-oh. Okay, the bike can't swim. I guess I probably should have jumped. We're still getting used to the bike when we just unlocked it. Can I teleport here? You can cry while driving your bike. The funny thing is, Edgerunners didn't make me cry. I watched it a couple times and you know, it makes me really upset, but it didn't make me cry. There's not been very much media that has. My mental's not as strong as it used to be because, you know, all the bad things that's happened over the past 3 years. But so I think maybe if I'd watched Edgerunners for the first time in my current state, maybe it would have got me, but it choked me up for sure. Choked me up for sure. Did you guys know? The Edgerunners collab in Wuwa is official canon. The director and writer, who has all the permissions to do that, wrote on Twitter that it's actually canon. So basically, all the stuff that happened in Cyberpunk is officially canon, but it's basically happened, Lucy, like it basically happened in a dream, and then because obviously what happens with your dreams is you forget your dreams eventually, right? Like even if we have a great dream, we might remember it when we wake up, but then eventually it just goes away from memory and there's nothing much you can do about it. It just disappears into memory. Even if you love that dream and you try to remember it every day, just eventually it will just fade away and we won't remember it anymore. That's basically what the Edgerunners collab is to Lucy, so it's actually canon. It's actually canon. It's pretty cool. I say boy, good night. Game show, good night, Oni. Damn, you're going to bed early for me, huh? Early boy. Yo, Kudu! No, the whole event is canon. Like everything from happening to now, it like happened to Lucy, but for her it was more like a dream state than actually, you know, going to another world or whatever. But it's pretty cool that they made it officially canon. It's pretty cool. It's pretty damn cool that they made it part of Lucy's actual main story. I remember reading that on Twitter. Am I in the wrong place? Is it below me? How do I get down there? I think I teleported to the wrong place. Chat, direct me. How do I activate focus mode? Or did you just mean focus mode to myself? In my quest? I forget the menus, so I've not played this game in a while, so still learning the menus again. Oh, focus mode, there we go. Dream's Edge. Go. Confirm. Sean, I was being mean to tell you, you should have waited to play Grand Blue Link because they're making the new Grand Blue Link coming out. And you should have waited for it. Can I do focus? Did I have to set focus mode for this as well? Like there was an R2 thing. Still need to activate it, right? Focus mode. Yes. Entering focus mode. Edgerunners. Okay, cool. Yeah, the expansion, that's the reason why I started now. Yeah, but the thing is though, how do I word this? So the expansion, have you ever played Final Fantasy VII? The new remake, because they did Final Fantasy VII Remake, then they did Revelations, which is basically the same game, just some added side story content, and that's what the new game is. So basically, when you play the new game, it's just going to be the same game you're replaying, but just a couple of additional story parts and a bit of another chapter at the end and new characters. So it's kind of like, in a way, you probably should have skipped the first one. So basically, when the new Grand Blue Link comes out, you're going to be literally playing the same game again, just a couple of additional story parts here. It's not like in a complete remake or a part 2. It's just basically the same game with some extra scenes here and there, and then some more DLC at the very end. So that's why I told you in the past you should have waited until the new game come out, but I guess you didn't hear me or didn't care or whatever. So basically, when the new Ragnarok Grand Blue comes out, you're 90% of it's going to be the same game you're already playing, just with a couple of new characters during the story, a couple of new scenes, and I think most of the new stuff gets added at the end. But I'm not entirely sure how much is added at the end, because unfortunately, it's more of a remake or a re-added or an extended edition. I guess extended edition is a good way to put it. The new Grand Blue Link is coming out this month or next month. It's the same as RE Link, it's just extended. That's why I advise you to wait, but you didn't wait, so. But I guess if you've got money to waste, what does it matter if you spend 100 or waste £100?
先輩、アブ君、来てくれましたね。
久しぶりだな。あれ?
I was just trying to save you some money instead of buying the old game and then buying it again.
お前の体、変な
So I don't think it's a DLC you buy. I think it's a full price game again. You have to buy it. It's not like an add-on. That's why I use Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy VII Advent Guard. Is it? What's it called? The first one they remade it because they added Final Fantasy VII and they did like the the extended edition with Yuzu's story in. I forgot what it's
私
called.
が採集した周波数サンプルかもしれません。
Oh, you can't buy the upgrade separately? Oh, okay, but still pretty expensive though. 24, you might as well just buy the brand new game again. Instead of buying the old game and then the DLC, it still would have probably worked out cheaper if you just skipped the first one and brought the new one, especially if you got it unloaded as well. The one message you mentioned?
ええ、それに関しては
Integrate, that's it, yeah, thank you,
解析中で
Glitch.
す。何か分かれば良いのですが、先輩、前に言っていた心の周域について
Probably would still work out
少し
cheaper
調
if
べ
you
てみ
just
ま
got
した。
if you didn't buy the first game and just brought the second
夢と
game
関係があるよう
loaded.
で
You
す
probably
ね。
got like the extended edition of it too for the same price. So basically you get like the new game and extended edition for the same price as just buying the default OG game with the DLC.
昔周域に問題が起きた時も私たちで何とかしてた。でも空間を書き換えられる周波数に
Yali!
一度も出会ったことがない。学園の方は何か影響を受けてる？
現在、ゲートの影響範囲はまだ小さいです。皆さんを近づかせないよう
I
に
like these robots, they look so cool.
学園は
I'm just a huge
規制エ
mecha
リ
fan,
ア
I
を
love
分けま
mecha.
した。
I love it so much.
リンネ
And
さん
there's
に
so
サン
few
プルを
mecha
持
content
ち帰る
games
よ
on
う
the
頼
market.
みましたので、
I'm so saturated.
後ほどコレク
I'm
ティ
so
ブと
dry
協
and
力
thirsty
して
for good
対
mecha
策
stuff.
を講じたいと思
I
いま
miss
す。
Gundam Evolution.
しかし、私たちにできるのは
I need
時
to go back
間
and play
稼ぎ
more
だ
Armored
け。
Core.
周波数の流出を止めることはできません。
I really want to build my own Gundam chair, but I need like $1,000 for that. I want to get some of these sick
学園に
like
危害が加わらないように
aircraft angle joysticks and some pedals
ええ、
and some wireless
わかりました。
speakers put on my chair.
ゲートの位置は今デバイスに送りました。先輩、
It's one of my dreams is to build my own little mecha Gundam gaming chair. I'd like to actually build like a mecha box, like a little actual cockpit, but that you need like hundreds of thousands. Well, not hundreds of thousands, but need like I don't know, 20 grand maybe for something like that. Crazy amount of money. Help me, a little assistance, please. What a coincidence. I was about to contact you. It's about the Summonor. Oh meow, I don't really know what's happening either. This keeps on frequency will spread across this whole school, and if that happens, everyone will be pulled into Summonor, and we'll never wake again. So the situation is worse than I thought. Professor Morton, the Academy is looking into it. If you can talk to her about what's going on, hold on, I'll make group chat. Group chat. Diddling. Hello there, meow. Why the meow? This is the Ivory Gatekeeper. You're talking to a cat. It's obvious, isn't it? You're talking to a cat. I'm not a cat. I'm not a Gatekeeper. There's someone or cat. Can ask him anything about it. Someone are going to start looking at that anomaly frequency. Okay, investigate. Alright, chat. I'm going to enter a focus mode where I'm also just focusing on the game for the next couple of hours so we can have the collab and everything. So I will be reading it, but I might not respond to too much unless it's collab related. I want to have like an unfiltered, non-distracted experience. Since I'm a huge Edgerunners and Cyberpunk fan. I'm literally playing this game again, mostly just for Lucy. Hayuki got me back a bit early because her animations were peak and her design was peak, but it was always for Lucy in the long run. She was always the #1 goal. And I got her in my first temple, by the way. The wife responded to the dedication. She came on my very first temple. I'm lucky because I pretty much didn't have anything else saved. Literally didn't have anything else saved. Yuki ate a little bit of it up, which I probably should have saved more for Lucy, but I thought the collab wouldn't be happening so soon, for one, and I thought I wouldn't be as unlucky as Yuki, but Yuki really took a lot to come home, and her weapon too. Whee! Do I have to go a long way in story before you get the motorbike that flies? Because I think that would be pretty cool. The flying motorbike.
間違いないぞ。我が感じた異様な周波数はこの中から伝わってきてる。
モーニエの言ってた通りだね。ゲートの向こう側から周波数が流出してる。アブ、中に入ってみよう。
Right, let's make this a bit more immersive before we get fully into it. I should be playing Lucy right now. Is my MC leveled? Do I have MC leveled? Level 60, she is leveled. Okay. Chat, help me help me make a quick team that will work with my MC. That of units I've leveled. Can I use like for this collab? We've got to use the MC. What can I shove with her? And what essence should I have her in? Just for like a team that'll work for this collab. Just use any team? Okay, then we'll just use like Hayuki and we'll have a healer. Right, something like this. I don't want to play as Lucy until we actually get her in the story, because a little bit disjointing. We'll play as the MC. Do I have a weapon for her? Let's just steal this weapon for now. We'll steal this one off Sanua. Does she have echoes? She does, okay. Her stats aren't the greatest, but it's fine. I just don't want to play as her Lucy until we see her and everything from the event. Okay, let's go through the door. Pool's cat. So excited. So excited. Let's give Hino some star eyes.
ちょっと頭がクラクラするし、体も重くなってきたな。
無理はしないで。耐えられなくなったら言ってね。
What's going on here? Whoa, so misty. Oh god, level 89? Okay, we're level 90. I was a bit scared for a moment. I was kind of a bit scared. Glad it leveled me up. By the way, this element of the MC is so sick. She gets like wings and black feathers. Is so damn cool. And she gets like a scythe. I really love it. I love how... I'm pretty sure these are Arasaka soldiers, right? Adam Smasher, you bastard. I hate that guy. I hate him so much. Fucking hate this guy. Adam Smasher! I'm so glad you get to wreck him in Cyberpunk. Oh, I'm so glad. Getting to freak that guy up in Cyberpunk was so goddamn good. Such needed revenge from Edgerunners. I know about that trophy. None of you guys have seen Edgerunners, so you wouldn't even know why you get that trophy. This is why I told you and Sean to watch Edgerunners. Because you don't even know what the trophy means. Because none of you have seen Edgerunners. Yo, what's up, bad boys? How you doing, man? Yuki, oi! Lucy! God, she looks so good in this game, dude! Oh, she fits the Wuwa so goddamn good! Look at her eyes, she's hacking. Oh my god, I got goosebumps, the wife! Cyberware?
体に改造の痕跡があるみたい。フラクトシデスの仕業かな。
God, Lucy's so pretty.
いや、よく見ると改造方法がアーティファイサーの類じゃないね。彼女が問題解決につながる情報を持っている可能性がある。敵意を抜き出されるまでは、ひとまず観察してから判断しよう。
God, she looks so good. I can't believe how well she fits into the Wuwa universe.
もう行かないと。
まだ怪我が治りきってない。無理はしないで。
I got goosebumps.
何もかもリアルすぎる。でもなんで夢じゃないとしたら。デイビッド、レベッカ。
デイビッド、ベッカ。
二人はあなたの仲間なの？心の収益は入り組んでる。導きがないと迷いやすい。ひとまず休んでおいて。体力が戻ってきたら一緒に探すよ。
心の収益。どうして見ず知らずの私を助けたの？
Cause you're my wife. I love you.
それが私なりの最善策だから。あなたは仲間を見つけたい。そして私はここで起きた異常の原因を調べたい。
I think my love for Lucy comes from a long distance line of liking
一人で仲間を見
Makoto
つけ出すのは
Kusanagi
困難
from
でしょ。
Ghost in the Shell because like they have such the same vibes.
一時的な協力関係とでも思
Kind
え
of
ばいい
feel
わ。
like Kusanagi was
意見
probably
が割れたらいつでもパーティーを抜けていいから。
まだ完全に信用したわけじゃない。
like a huge inspiration for Lucy's
ル
design
ーシーよ。
and character and hacker personality and everything. Like a younger, more spry version of Kusanagi. I'm Yukikaze.
覚えたわ。あんたの名前も私を助けてくれたことも。
At Dream's Edge, Wuthering Waves X Cyberpunk Edgerunners.
あのナ
Goosebumps.
イトメア残像は
Ugh,
どうして
goosebumps.
あなたの
Excitement.
敵意を持ってたの？
ナイトメア残像って？
Of course, they couldn't have picked a better actor than Yuki Oi to voice Lucy in the first
化
place.
け物のこと。
わからないわ。あの時デイビッドやレベッカがいなかったら。
I love how Japanese named Rebecca.
急いで助けに行かないと。次はどこへ行けばいいの？
心の収益の真相に手がかりがあるかもしれない。ついてきて。
Did they have the song in? I wonder if there's a song. I shouldn't ask. I should wait and see. They probably wouldn't. They probably wouldn't get the rights to the song as well.
説明する気がないなら
Adam Smasher's an asshole, Sean. How dare you say that? How
心
dare
の
you?
収益は夢の集合体。どんなことが起きてもおかしくない。
I honestly would have dropped the crap ton on Lucy too if I had the money, but unfortunately I've had 7 months of vet bills to pay out. I've spent like 3 grand on vet bills, so I'm kind of broke. I did want to spend on Lucy too, but life says otherwise. My kitty cat, who's real, is more important, unfortunately, than a video game character. Or else I would have gone fucking crazy for Lucy too. I would have easily spent $1 grand on her, honestly. But vet bills say no. Oh, they're dead. But I've got, hopefully, because I've not played much Wuwa at all, I've got almost half of 1.0, 2.0 and all of 3.0 to farm, so I'm gonna farm my ass off and use all that currency, so maybe I should be able to at least get her weapon and maybe a copy or 2 of her. Maybe more, I don't know, we'll see. I have a lot to grind, like a lot of free stuff. Rebecca! She's so cute. God, she also looks great in the game, my goodness. I love the blue skin too. I love how Becca talks in Japanese. Ugh, look at her mannerisms. I'm fanboying so hard right now. I got like the biggest smile on my face. God, I've always loved like the accuser delinquent talk of Japanese like little punk kid, especially if they're female. Oh, so good. Like the delinquent, like Yakuza, like, you know, getting you type talk for female Japanese. Oh, it's great. That's what they're called. Yep, that's about Rebecca's temperament. Well, this is just the collab I needed to, because I was really burnt out after farming to get Hiyuki, of coming back, getting prep ready for Cyberpunk, but this is definitely giving me the motivation I need to go back and farm the shitty 1.0 maps. We're a Chum already. She's looking for David. I knew it. I knew she was looking for David. I can't believe you spent on this as well. It's so funny that Sean and Chen spent. You guys were so adamant against this collab, but you just couldn't resist the charms. I didn't realize you actually spent, Sean. I thought you just used free-to-play currency. That's wild. That's so fucking wild. I knew Chen would fold. I always had a feeling Chen would fold, but I didn't think Sean would fold and spend too. Well, if it's anything like Punishing Grey Raven, they don't redo their collab, so I don't think they've ever redone a collab in Punishing Grey Raven. It's made by the same company, so I'm pretty sure this is a one and done banner. If they did have another collab, it would be with the Edgerunners Season 2, which wouldn't involve Lucy and Rebecca as new characters, so... What's going on? Wait, I need to give Hina love hearts now. Because Rebecca and Lucy's on stage. Wait, is that the default sword for MC, no matter what you have equipped for her? God, I love how they say Lucy in Japanese too. So good. They censor it out in English, they do. That's funny. They probably don't censor in Japanese, because Japanese don't actually have any proper swear words. They have like stuff like kusa and stuff like that, but it doesn't sound or be as impactful as like, you know, the F word in English. The F-bomb or anything. I love how in Rebecca's ultimate as well, she literally sticks her two fingers up. Like they've done her so proud. The way she actually like flicks you off in the ultimate. Well, I think the Cyberpunk units are pretty strong, but they were even stronger in beta, but they nerfed them like 4 times because they were a bit too strong. The first and second iteration of Rebecca and Lucy were so broken, they were more broken than Amareth and Hiyuki when they were first added, but they nerfed them like 4 times over the beta. Compared to meta now, but when she was first released on beta, she was probably the most broken unit in the game. I think they went a bit too hard on her. But it makes sense, right? after just having like Amias and Hayuki, if they made a collab unit like the best unit in the game, especially since they're limited, it would make people really pissed off. Like imagine not being able to get the best unit in the game because the limited character never return. So it kind of made sense that they were never going to be the strongest character in the game. You should take it easy.
まだ頭が少し痛い。でも体は動かせる。信じられないけど、私たち別の世界にいるみたいね。お前飲みすぎたか？それとも頭湧いてんのか？私も BD だと思ってたわ。全部作り物なんじゃないかって。
I'm reaching out for her hand, but you can't see it because my model doesn't have 3D in my arms. Don't move. My little paws are reaching out for her hand. I want to hold Lucy's hand. Damn, I might have to rewatch Edgerunners again for like the billionth time after playing this.
ただの絵やインプラントじゃないわ。何か奇妙な感覚がする。言葉じゃ言い表せないけど。
I think Rebecca's pretty fun to play. I played her a little bit, had a little dabble around. She's pretty fun. Her ultimate's like really like... Wait, let me... I want to listen to him.
これは温魂だ。共鳴者が能力に目覚
I'm
める。
surprised Rebecca just didn't pull out her gun and shoot that thing as soon as it spawned. That's kind of something she would do. I was expecting her to pull out her gun and actually take a shot at it.
生き物がどうやって現れたの？それくらい。
Cute.
そのしゃべるぬいぐるみいくらなんだ？今すぐ買わせてくれ。
あ、誰がぬいぐるみだ。我は音外だ
This
ぞ。
is the plushie.
ずーっと一緒にいる相棒なんだ。
紹介するよ。この子はアブ。私のとても大事な相棒なの。二人を見つけられたのもこの子の導きのおかげ。
相棒だってこのチビが？
Chibika?
音外ってのは理解できないけど、すげえってことはわかるぞ。いいじゃねえかチビ。ますます気に入ったぜ。
我は漂白者の手伝いをしてるだけだよ。でも音外さえ知らないなんてな。じゃあ残像は？残像が何か知ってるか？
そうな。ルーシーは？ネットで調べられたら何かつかめるかもしれないけど。ネットに繋がらねえなんて確かに異常だな。でもさ、別の世界なんてさすがになあ、漂白者。
この二人は突然心の周域に現れた上に未知の改造技術を持っている。
Not to mention being super cute, don't forget to add that.
さらには音外や残像についての知識すらない。もしかしたら二人は本当に
I actually love the fact that they have to work together. I adore that. I'm so happy that they have to work together.
信じてくれたようね。
とても信じがたいけど、状況から考えると一番合理的な解釈だと思う。ただ無条件に信頼するわけにはいかないね。私を説得したいならもっと証拠を出してもらいたい。
いいわ。でも何が知りたいの？
私の目的は周域の調査と異常現象の解決。そのためには可能な限り経緯を知りたい。もっと情報がいる。どうやってこの世界に来たのか、それと例のナイトメア残像はどこから来たのか、改めて説明してほしい。
レベッカ、少し時間が欲しい。好きにしろ。複雑なことはわからねえし、興味もねえよ。ありがとう。
Wait, is she doing a deep dive on MC's brain? That's kind of cool. Anime. No.
Lucy, 久しぶりね。
ええ、ねえ、踏みを直す方法知らない？
眠れないのね。カードを見なくてもわかるわ。そうね、私のペンデュラムなら役に立つかも。ホロでやるのは初めてだけど、じゃあかつて味わった幸せを思い返して、近寄って抱きしめて。
David! He's such a cool character. David is such a cool MC. Oh god, goosebumps. I just can't believe the lies. And I miss you all the time. Get away. Man, if they played that scene, then I might have started crying. I'm kind of glad they don't have the music rights. I still can't get over how good Lucy and Rebecca look in this game. God damn. God damn. Oh, she looks so good. My goodness. I don't think I'm ever going to be playing Kiyuki ever again. We're just going to be playing Lucy, chat. I guess when we need a second team for something. David! Fun fact, the reason why David isn't playable in this game because they didn't want to ruin David's legacy or story. That's the reason why they put Lucy and Rebecca in it, because they were still a bit more flexible, but David had such an iconic story in Night City. They didn't want anything to disrupt his tale. They wanted his legacy to be intact. That's why he wasn't playable. Kuro Games have kept pushing and trying to get him, but they were told no because of that very reason, that David's legacy is a story that's done and told. They didn't want anything to change it or tint it, and I'm really glad they kept their guns to that. I think having David in this would have ruined it as playable. So I'm really glad it was Lucy and Rebecca. Even though I would have loved David, it makes much sense if you're an Edgerunners fan for the lore wise. So I'm really glad they didn't put him in it. Again, if you watched Edgerunners, you'd know. Quick hack. Access quick hack through utility wheel and aim the camera at targets. Show hack options available. Quick hack 2. Since it will be in hacking once an option is selected and upload the hacking command automatically. Hacking will be complete upon successful upload. Time will be shown during. Okay, so just like Cyberpunk. Just like Cyberpunk hacking. Hackle. Remote control. Wow, they even got the sound effects from Cyberpunk. That's fun. Execute. That's cute.
このタトゥーが補助してくれてるの。
I think Rebecca's a great character. I don't know why they didn't like her. Maybe because she's too vulgar, I don't know. Control cameras gain different perspectives. And because we'll see there's like a real big lolly thing going on right now because of all the laws on the internet, and apparently you're not allowed to like small girls even if they're of age. I don't know. We're in a weird time. Control cameras gain different perspectives surrounding. It's literally cyberpunk gameplay. It's kind of funny. Where you hack something just to get its eyes to use on something else. Hack other things. It's literally the cyberpunk icons, the sound effects. I love it. It's great. This is such a good collab. Holy crap. Again, though, Kuro Games definitely have to be the best company in the world for collabs. Especially in gacha games. I can't speak for other games, but at least in gacha games. Again, chat, if I'm not reading your comments, I'm sorry, I'm just trying to really focus on the collab. I'll go back and reread the comments later. I want to really focus on the story. The event. Sometimes you may switch between cameras. Okay, yeah. Haku. Maybe this is all a brain dance simulation? No, that makes sense. I love how they're trying to make sense of it in their world. A brain dance program is basically a VR simulation of someone's real. If you never played Cyberpunk or watched Edgerunners, a brain dance program is basically like it's an experience of someone's life. For example, everyone has like their brain recorded type thing. So like if you're a bank robber and you went to rob a bank and then you got shot in the head and died, people would sell your brain dance program to people who wanted the feeling of dying and robbing a bank. So you're basically like living someone's actual story and you'd experience all their emotions and everything through basically a VR program of like a real thing, a real event that happened. And they sell for a lot in Cyberpunk City. That's why a lot of people get set up, like a lot of people hire someone to rob a bank and then kill that person because they never actually wanted to rob the bank. They just wanted the brain dance simulation of that person robbing a bank and getting shot in the head. A lot on the black market. Kind of wild. Oh, they've got the money hack program. That's funny. Reprogram interface, the code sequence required to upload from the code matrix. Show the sequence in the buffer to complete the hack to match the code sequence. Ah, that's cool. Do I get my bonus eddies if I get 3 hacks in a row? The breach program started interface for a control matrix in the second row. Yeah, okay, it's just explaining stuff for the Cyberpunk people. Match the code sequence. Okay. I understand. I played Cyberpunk multiple times. Well, that's cool. It's like the graphic when you get uploaded into the I forgot what the death hack were. Oh, wait, no, wait, they got this part. Oh, that's cool. This is like when you meet the construct of Johnny Silverhand's girlfriend, who got stuck in the construct program. That's pretty cool. I think this is meant to be that when you went to like the edge of cyberspace. That's so cool. Damn, that's cool. Looks great. David, no. She's so sad. Seeing such an oh god, that photo. A knife right in the heart. Damn, seeing Lucy so emotional as well, it's quite hitting quite hard.
うしたんだよ、幽霊でも見たような顔しやがって。あーしの顔になんかついてるか？
いや、あんたは。
久しぶり、ルーシー。
デイビッド。本当にデイビッドなの？
Damn.
その後のこと
I
は
choked up during that.
知っての通りよ。
I felt a little thing in the back
こ
of
れ
my
で
throat.
信用できる。
Oh god, that whole scene. I'm glad I was muted. I don't think I could have talked during that anyway. Those memories just
理
now.
屈はわからない。このタトゥー、温魂が現れてから私のハッキングにも変化が起きてるわ。もともとは機械にしか効かないのに、今は生身の人間にも似たようなことができる。
なるほど。つまりそれがお前の共鳴能力なんだな。
共鳴能力？
特別な能力だって理解しておけばいいよ。あなたと出会った時、私もそれを使ってナイトメア残像を撃退した。
どうやら人によって力が違うみたいね。残念。みんなあんたみたいに飛べるのかと思ったわ。
話はついたか？
一応ね。少なくとも不必要な誤解は解けた。
これからどうするつもり？
あのナイトメア残像にケリをつけなきゃ。他のことはあいつを仕留めてからよ。それにデイビッド。
デイビッド。
あーしもだ。ぶん殴ってやんねえと気が済まね
え。その件に関して私たちの狙いは同じみたいだね。私も奴が現実に与える影響をなくしたいの。
銃や弾を補充してぶっ殺しに行くか？
I need to confirm a few things first.
情報交換から始めたいわ。この世界は一体どうなっているの？共鳴能力、ドリームバンド、それとスタート地学園。初めて聞くものばかりね。大体の状況は理解したわ。レベッカ、他に知りたいことはある？
そもそも全く理解できてないからな。ま、ここが別の世界だってことさえ分かればそれで十分っしょ。やることは同じ。理解できてもできなくても関係ねえって。
Becca's jacket is so goddamn cool.
ナイトメア残像？心の周域から出られないはずなのに、なんでこんなところに
しらコーポの連中と同じ姿をしてやがるぞ。
Corpus.
今それ聞くか。戦う前に講座でも開
Oh
けて。
god, I just love all the facial expressions they gave Rebecca. Oh, so good.
さすがに無理でしょう。まずは戦闘に専念しよっか。全部終わったら詳しく聞かせてね。
ハッキングで動きを止める。気をつけて。
Hacking. No, don't tell me I've been playing for 3 hours now. Get out of here. Quick hacks can also be used to hack targets. Oh, that's cool. Consuming a round which recovers over time. Let's hack them. Slow motion. Which one? Synapses burnout. Damage the targets. Use all marked target defense. Hack. 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 Oh, we got Becca.
いつもと手応えが違うかも。そうか。
I've never actually used Lid before. How did he play? See Rebecca going crazy in the background. What is this? Oh, that's her. Good thing. I don't know how you play any of these units. You can shoot things with Lucy because it's cool. I mean Becca. Oh yeah, her ultimate. I actually think Rebecca's pretty fun playing her ultimate. Her ultimate gives you like that. You ever played like a shooting game and you just get like a minigun and you just go mad with it and go like, and you get that feeling of like, ha ha! You're just having fun just blasting shit. So I think Becca's kind of fun because you just feel like that when you do her ultimate.
間に合ってよかった。データを集めてたら急に物音がしてさ。それで駆けつけてみたら漂白者ちゃんたちを見つけたの。どう？私の登場結構イケてたでしょ。
Very stylish.
さっきの落書きの爆発どうやったんだ。くっそかっこよかったぜ。そのスプレー缶新種の武器か。
それはなんて説明したらいいのかな。あ、そうだ。さっき戦ってた時気になったんだけど、銃のホログラム部分、もしかしてグラフィティからインスピレーションを得たの？
気づいたか。あーしが選んだ配色だぜ。悪くねえだろ。よく似合ってると思わねえか。
確かに一発であんたが描いたってわかるね。
もっと褒めてもいいざ。そういや、そっちの銃にも興味があんだけどよ。ちょっと見せてくれねえか。
もちろん。ほら。
Just gives her gun. Oh, that's cool. Her gun feels like a controller thing. That's pretty cool. These two share the same brain cell.
あんた、銃にめっちゃ詳しいみてえだな。あーしはレベッカ。よろしくな。
私はリンネ。会えて嬉しいよ、レベッカちゃん。
Two peas in a pod right there. Meanwhile, Lucy's like, second Becca, great.
できるだけ迷惑はかけないようにするから。
よろしくね。そういえば初めて会うし、今日入学したばかりの新入生だったりする？
Too much to explain, it's complicated. Too much to explain now.
困らせちゃったかな。これ以上は聞かないでおくよ。
ええ、その方が助かるわ。ナイトシティから来たエッジランナーっつっても理解できねえだろうし。
I'm really curious if they're gonna have any characters from Edgerunners 1 and Edgerunners 2, although there's not many left. Depending on if Lucy's on the moon still or not. And I think the driver, I forgot his name.
そうだね。
There isn't really many characters left. Any updates on the disturbance? Apparently it's going to be even more brutal and pulling on your heartstrings than the first one, so holy moly, I'm not prepared.
パニックを起こさないように学園側は表向き異常なしって主張してる。授業も訓練もいつも通りだし。けどあくまでも時間稼ぎだね。みんなに気づかれちゃう前にゲートをなんとかしなきゃ。そういえば漂白者ちゃんは気づいた？
Atom Smasher won't be in it.
さっき
Unless it's set before Cyberpunk 2077.
私の攻撃はみんなより軽かった。
Smolders, that fucker's dead.
あんまりダメージを与えられなかった。
Fucking hate that guy.
まあ最近単位を取るために訓練を怠ってるのは事実だけど、それとは別の理由があるよね。
私も似たような状況にあった。前にゲートの向こう側で極めて特別なナイトメア残像と遭遇してね。
It could be set before Cyberpunk. The whole timeline's a bit weird. Because I think Edgerunners is set just before Cyberpunk 2077. So it depends when Edgerunners 2 is set. I don't think we know when it's set yet. Night City's been around for a long time after all. So Edgerunners 2 could be a prequel, could be a sequel. We know that Edgerunners is set before Cyberpunk game, but we don't know how long before, so there's a lot of time in between it could fill with Edgerunners 2. We don't really know much about Edgerunners 2 right now.
リンね、面白い子だわ。それとさっき言ってたモーニエって誰？
スタート落ち学園の教授だよ。ナイトメア残像に関する話なら彼女が何か知ってるかもしれない。
ナイトメア残像について相談。そうね。出発の前に少し時間をくれないかしら。
What are you doing?
状況の整理。異常な点と欠けている情報を洗い出してるわ。レベッカが見つけたドリームバンド、覚えてる？あれは偶然現れたものじゃないと思う。きっとデイビッドと何かしら関わってるはず。
Okay, one thing I've established from this is that
データを解析できない。あんたたちが言ってたモーニエって人に会ってからにするわ。そういえば私の世界について聞きたいことがあるんでしょ。
It's definitely set after Edgerunners. I wasn't sure at the beginning if, because there's a certain scene in Edgerunners anime where it would make sense if this was also set during the anime, but it's for sure now that I'm understanding that this is set after the anime now. I already know. Does it matter? I already know what these are because I've played the game and watched the anime, but I wonder if it affects the story, so we'll just go through them anyway.
セキュリティサービスや兵器製造をはじめ、銀行業務にも手を広げてる超巨大企業よ。
Yeah, but it didn't show you that till quite a bit into the collab about David, right? That was the big key where I was like, okay, this is firm. Because in Edgerunners, there's a part when it's near the end of the anime where they're all fighting Smasher, and Lucy gets knocked out for a part, and some things happen. So it would have made sense if it was during then, because at the start she said she needs to get back to David, so that's when it made me thought, oh, maybe it's set during Edgerunners, as in that last fight, because she said I need to get back to David and Rebecca, but then obviously it showed all the other parts. I was like, okay, no, so, you know, she's just confused, and now it's definitely set after Edgerunners, because there was a part in Edgerunners where it would make perfect sense if it's set through. Because it was like, you know, something happened to her and she lost consciousness, and it made sense if she like fell into some kind of dream world and got you know, pulled from the tacits and whatnots of this world. Would have made sense if it was set then, but it's definitely set after Edgerunners. Again, if you've seen the anime, you'd be like, oh yeah, that makes sense, yeah, you're talking about that part, I understand. But you haven't seen the anime! Now Rebecca's still part of the pavement. You fucker. That's the part though about the achievement he was talking about earlier. That specific part where Adam smashes. Adam Smasher. What a name. Yeah, so that part when Adam smashes Becca, that's where the achievement comes from, where Chen was talking about earlier, that if you dodge that, basically you get an achievement said not this time, meaning that she gets to survive the part that killed her. That's the whole thing that you guys would have known if you watched the anime. That's why the achievement is like not this time, because Adam kills Rebecca by smashing her in the exact same way he does in the fight. But if you dodge with Rebecca, you get an achievement saying not this time. It's kind of like a bittersweet alternate ending for us Edgerunner fans. I was meaning to tell you that earlier, but I was waiting for the right time. And the right time was now. Well, I probably should have waited till I fight Adam and then tried it and showed you and explained it then, but a little bit of pretext helps. Becca. Damn, Becca also has some dice on her, huh?
さっきのアーシの目気づいてなかったか。こいつはキロシ製のインプラントだ。ルーシーと通信すると光る。さっきリンネーと話をしてる途中急に切り上げただろう。あれはルーシーからフォローがかかってきたからだ。侵食されないよう不用意にゲートに触れるなって言われて。
Can I get cyberware like that?
それだけ強かったらいらねんじゃね。
Damn, she makes
あん
sense.
たらの世界には割と興味を持ってんだ。特に音階にな。あーしもアブみてえな音階をパートナーにして。
So cute.
音階ってペットみてえなもんだろ。そいつを見てったカプカプのことを思い出すんだ。
Cup Cup?
あーしが飼ってた犬の名前だよ。すげえいい子だったんだ。あんたもきっと気に入ったと思うぜ。
Change information with Lene.
ゲートの状況ならルシラ学園長に報告しておいたよ。何か言ってた。
Do Wuwa have any other rumored collabs, by the way? Because this collab was rumored for years, right? It was going around the table for a long time, right? Almost like within the first year of Wuwa when I was still playing, I remember them talking about a Cyberpunk collab. Because like this level of collab quality is insane, as we know from Punishing Grey Raven 2, so it's like, damn, if they have another collab, like it's gonna be this level, it's gonna be nuts. Leave it to us. I'm actually surprised we haven't had more collabs, because PDR gets collabed all the time. Like they've had like everything, like Devil May Cry, freaking Blackrock Shooter. God, they've had so much. I'm ready. Doing another Archie? Good luck and have fun, Glitch.
結構気に入ってるんだけどさ、この辺で買ったのか。
学園の中じゃスプレー缶は売ってないよ。気に入ってるなら一つあげよっか。
マジやったぜ。規則正しく並んでる建物には飽き飽きしてたところだ。ちょっとくらい色がねえとな。
Becca wants to paint this whole town. It's funny. I can't get over how much I love Lynn's shoes. No, Lucy looks ill. She's suffering.
少し休憩する。
休んでる場合じゃないわ。感じるの、あのナイトメア残像が私たちを探してる。
Damn, they got hacked. Whoa. That's cool as shit. That's cool as hell. Oh, she does. That's cool. I definitely want to get Lynn at some point, but depends when her next banner is and how much I have left over. Adam Smasher!
ルーシー、ルーシー。あの場所から離れたってのにまだハッキングされるなんてよ。無事か？
大丈夫。この程度の頭痛、とっくに慣れてるわ。
ナイトメアの干渉を切ったけど、奴が残した周波数までは除去できないみたい。また同じことが起きないように検査を受けに行った方がいい。
保健室で検査を受けよっか。ヘルセン先生に連絡したらいつでも検査できるってさ。誰の仕業か分かってんならドカーンって一発ぶちかました方が早いんじゃねえか。
そう簡単にはいかないわよ。さっきの戦いで私や漂白者の攻撃は一切効かなかった。レベッカがやっても同じ。奴の体にあるデータのねじれと関係してるかもしれない。解決法を見つけるまで何度やり合っても無駄よ。
やってみないと分かんねえだろ。でもまあクロムの面でも大事だからな。ひとまず治療を受けてきな。
Also, I don't know how I feel. I mean, let's choose one of these first. Getting cold feet all of a sudden.
ざけんな。ほら行こうぜ。さっさと終わらせちまおう。
God, she's got such good facial
医者が
expressions.
怖いなら言えよ。ビビってんなら一緒に検査を受けてやってもいいんだぜ。
It's cute. Rebecca's like the big sister, even though she's smaller. She's always looked after Lucy. Lucy. Also, can I talk about something pretty big? I don't know how I feel about Lucy and Rebecca's best echo being fucking Adam Smasher. I don't know how I feel about that. Please tell me he doesn't pop up every time you pop their echo. Even though he looks cool. He kind of ruined their lives, so I'm not sure I want to see his face every time I use the echo. Oh, he doesn't? Oh, thank God for that. I mean, he's a cool character, don't get me wrong. He is badass, but he's a fuck. At the end of the day, he was only doing his job though. It's not like he's evil. He was just a mercenary, a bodyguard. It's not like he intentionally ended them for no reason, but still. He is a cool character with a cool design, but I don't want to see his face.
紹介するよ。こっちはヘルセン先生。スタートーチ学園の学校医だよ。ルーシーの様子はどう？
結論から言うと、彼女に干渉していた周波数はすでに除去されている。治療に協力的だったからね。
Wait, Lucy gets Santa Vista? I've seen Lucy's rotations. I don't ever remember her getting Santa Vista in the rotation videos. I've seen on like how to play the team comp and whatnot from like people I've watched. Only when you hold? Oh, so you pretty much never use it then. I wonder if he's still in there.
イビットと一緒で強
That's
がってばっ
unfortunate.
かだな。ほっとくか。とにかく無事で何よりだ。
What did she get when you
私
just
は
tap
ちょっ
it
と風
then?
に当たってくる。何かあったら呼んでくれ。まだ何か気にしてるの？
先ほどの検査中にルーシー君の精神が不安定だということが分かったんだ。
That's so unfair that you can't use that in your rotation like the whole version of it. Santa Vista's quite a big part of
君が言ってた特別な
Cyberpunk
残像
lore in
は
general, not
そ
just
こを
for
ついて絶えず彼女に
Edgerunners.
プレッシャーをかけているのだろう。
Lucy and David.
いい治療法はないの？
一朝一夕で治るものじゃないからね。本来なら誰かが常に寄り添って患者に癒しやなだめの言葉をかけ続けなければならないんだ。今は外からルーシー君を助けることしかできない。完全に癒えるかどうかは彼女自身の努力次第さ。あの二人は心の収益と関係しているんだね。
彼女はナイトメア残像と何らかの関わりがあるみたい。真相を究明できたら周波数流出の原因も突き止められるかもしれない。ルーシーが回復したら心の収益に関する情報をもっと探り
Like, what's
た
her
い。
animation if
まず
Becca gets
レ
rockets?
ベッカに尋ねてみよう。あれ、
Becca.
どこに行ったのかな？
少し風に当たってくると言ってたよ。確かエンターテインメント用ユニットの方向へ行った
The
ようだ
good
ね。
news is, once I finish the Cyberpunk collab and get access to farming Lucy's
風に
materials,
当たることを言い訳
I
に
should be able to get Lucy to max level
検査の件
maybe.
をごまかそうとしてたんじゃないの？
Meaning I can up my
レベッカを探しに行くよ。
whatever you call it level, so I won't be stuck. Because right now
しば
I
ら
didn't
く
up my
ルー
level
シー
because I was
の面倒を
struggling in the
お願
work,
い
so
す
I
るね。
couldn't level up
わかっ
Hiyuki
た。
to get materials
レベ
for
ッカ
her.
君に会いに行く
But
なら
I can level up Becca and
このデバイスを
Hiyuki,
持って
let
いったら
Becca
ね。
and Lucy,
新入生の
so
扱
I
いで
can
彼女とルーシー君
actually
を
level
登
my
録
world
しておい
level
た
up and
よ。
not struggle.
これで制限なく動けるはずさ。
So I'll have a unit like up to date.
リュウ君。
レベッカを見つけたところで素直に検査を受けるとは思えないけどな。
私もそう思う。
Oh, by the way,
も
chat,
し本当に嫌
real
なら
quick. Wait,
無理強いは良くない。
let me finish talking.
とりあえず彼女を見つけ出して安全確保を優先しよう。
I have like 80 of these things. That's a lot, right? I have 80 refills. I can do some pretty good farming with that, right? We can get some pretty good farming in. I want to build the best Lizzie humanly possible. Get her like all the perfect stats. How do you feel? I'm sorry, Chan, I was saving all for Lucy. I want to build her like the perfect unit like I did with Saber and HSR and FGO. I want to get like absolute maximum best rolls. So I need to save it all. I still don't remember how the gear works in this game. But I think all the gear comes from echoes, right? And they have rolls like, if you get an echo, it might not have the best substats, so you need to re-roll it or refarm it or something. Oh, cute. Look at her kicking her feet on the bed. How do I go into camera mode? Wait, where's the camera? How do I take a picture of this? Oh, it's so cute. Let me use the camera mode, please. Can I not use camera mode here? Oh man. How do I take a picture of Lucy cutely kicking her legs on the bed? We're just gonna watch her for a minute so it's saved in the VOD. Oh, that's so cute. Kawaii desu. Press down? I did press down. But it didn't work. The camera won't work here. It says release to switch to camera mode, but it's not working. I think it's... I don't know if I can use it here or not. Then L1. Wait, what? Oh, yeah! Dummy, you gotta equip it, haven't you? Wait, is there no camera mode? I wanted to zoom in more. Is there no actual camera mode thing? Press star. What star? Start is in the main menu. R2. Aha! Thank you. Oh, look, she's so cute. Okay, how does this work? Oh my goodness. No, go over the bed. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We might have to move the angle a little bit. Let's try here. I don't want to see feet. I just want to see her looking really happy and kicking her legs because she's got a little smile on her face. Maybe I need to go on her left side so she's looking towards us, like here. Yeah. No, MC, stop moving forward so much. Just turn around on the spot. Maybe if I just keep on her mouse. There we go. There we go. If I stand behind the bed though, she's gonna be looking behind, right? I want her to be looking a little bit at the camera. So we gotta be close to her. The movement in this game is so fucking weird. They go so forward. I just want the MC to turn around. But she walks like 7 fucking miles. Grr. We're wasting time on this. I just want her to turn around. But she just insists on walking 7 miles. There we go. Perfect. Don't move. Right there! Oh my god! That smile! That look! Can I remove the MC? Can we remove... Perfect. Oh my god, she's looking right at the camera. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Now start kicking your legs again. Do it. Do the cute kick in the legs. There we go. Wait for it. There we go. Oh my god. She's smiling. Let's get a close up. Oh, she's tilting her head a little bit. Oh, my heartstrings. This old man can't take it. Is there any other... This is just MC pose, right? This isn't Lucy pose. Oh! Help me! My old man heart. So kawaii! It's the first time she's looking happy ever since we started the collab. Okay, I think we're done taking photos. I can't take any more. My heart can't take it. Talk to the girl lost until outside the arcade. Wait, should I do this? Is this like a side quest? Has Lucy already started spray painting? Should I be doing any exploring? Is there any cyberpunk stuff I might miss? I guess we talk to this person, right? Because it must be part of the collab. Because we're in focus mode, so. I've never heard of a song like this in Hardland before. So captivating. I've got chills. I've completely forgotten about my tank getting destroyed. Captivating. Tank was destroyed? Totally. Do you want to play around the Jungle Wars? It doesn't even matter if you lose. It's worth playing just to hear the level music. I don't think so. I play to win. Sounds like you're really hooked on the music. You do get it. It's so simple, but so catchy. I think it's called chiptune. Do Roy have a long history of music? When we ever compose something like this? Because it requires different instruments. Now I'm going to write a song just like this. I'm going to write the first Royan style chiptune. How are we going to do that? Since it will be Royan composition naturally, I'll have to return to Bachelor Woods for inspiration. She'll be the first listener. Would you come help me up with ideas? Can I get 50 royalties? I need money right now so I can spend it all on Lucy. Please give me money. Are you kidding me? We need to get our ideas down first. We're meeting just outside the Bachelor Woods. No, give me all your money. I need it for Lucy, girl. Can I rob this girl? That's what Becca would do. She'd rob her. Huh. I'm Rebecca. Rebecca. Wait, there's slow walking buttons? I don't know what the buttons are on controller. I didn't realize there were slow walking buttons. I only play on controller. And usually to slow walk, you just use the left analog stick like gently. You push it up a little bit. You don't. Most gacha games don't have the slow walk button on controller because you don't need it. Because with mouse and keyboard, you can only tap W and what's that, right? What's that? But on a controller, you can just push the analog stick up a slight little bit, and that makes them walk. So I didn't think that controller would have a walk button. Senpai, who's this elf lady? Sigrika? Is she in the game? Is she a rollable unit? Bam, bam, bam. Good luck with that, you'll be rolling for ages, and Lucy's worth it. She will be my best built unit in the game. I will roll everything and dedicate everything to make her uber. Looks like you two have met. Is this a character in the game or just an NPC? Who would potentially be a character in the future? She's cute. Cute little elf. Rebecca-chan?
私も賑やかな場所だなって思って寄ってみたら見事にハマっちまった。
Oh really? Though? Damn, feels bad.
数ステージ付き合ってもらったんだ。おかげで仲良くなれたしよ。にしてもゲームはやっぱチューマとやる方
How
が
does Amaeth hold up to Hiyuki or the other way around? By the way, is Amaeth still the powerfulest?
また負けちゃった。このゲームをクリアできる人って本当に存在してるの？
射撃ゲームまであんのか。
She's still stronger? Okay.
最近出た新しいゲームみ
It
たい
makes
だ
sense.
よ。
The way everyone's being hyped about her and her story, not that I know much of it yet, but it kind of does sound like pro games want her to be like the strongest.
そんなにか。いつやってみっか。
In lore terms, without spoiling, is Amaeth the strongest character in the game in lore, not just in gameplay? In terms of like lore strength, compared to all the characters so far?
紹介するね。
Because you hear a lot about the unicorn blonde elf lady being like the powerful, like super powerful, the one who transforms.
そういえばフェネラ先輩はどこに行ったの？
But in terms of lore, who's the strongest character in the
ちょっ
game?
と用事があってベルマ先輩と一緒に研究員に戻ったよ。
I love that kind of stuff.
二人には言ってもらいたかったのに。そしたらこれをクリアできたか
Because
もしれ
sometimes the
ない
most
し。
strongest character is actually the one you wouldn't think, like Shorekeeper or something. Because you could like manipulate dreams or memories, for example, just making stuff up. But
どうやってやればいいんだ。椅子に横になればいいのか。
私が手伝うね。難易度はどうする？
一番難しいやつで死なずにクリアしてやる。
本当？最高難易度はプロゲーマーでも難しいけど。
is GA playable? Because I mean in playable characters, and then in lore terms, non-playable. I guess I should have asked for both, because sometimes the NPC is the strongest, like right if like the final boss or something. With Rebecca Cook. Okay, so GA in terms of non-playable, what about in terms of playable? Oh, that's cool, she used her cyber goggles. Wait, are we actually gonna play the game? Wait, are we actually playing? I thought that was just like a cutscene. Am I actually playing a game? Do I need to get my... If it's a shooting game, I need to get my mouse. Okay, never mind. MC in terms of power? I don't know if I like it when they make the MC the most powerful, because like the MC always seems like... Gacha games have a habit of making the MC the most powerful, but then they do dumb shit and they always need to get support from the other people, so which makes them look weak, you know? Like the game makes it act as they're the strongest, but then it makes them look weak. That's kind of why I like Arknights, because like Arknights, the MC is probably the most powerfulest, but obviously we're limited because we've been read so many times that we're kind of losing our power and kind of dying technically. But when fight scenes happen, it still looks like we're the boss, you know? Like for example, like the latest story in with the Jiang Shi, you know, when you're sitting the wrist and everything, and like she's struggling on her own, you come in and go like and like help her and, you know, equal her power if not stronger, you know? Which that's when they make the MC look really strong. But obviously the restrictions are, you know, because she's kind of dying and weak, so, you know, she's not as powerful as she was, but you can still see she's got the strength. But a lot of other gacha games, like they make the MC to be out the strongest, but then they don't look the strongest. Like in the cutscenes or the movies or the story, you know, they look kind of weak and pathetic unless they got help from their friends, which obviously they're trying to show like bonding and camaraderie and you know, teamwork and whatnot, but it still makes the MC look weak when they've tried to make the MC apparently be the strongest in lower terms. Some games really don't hit that, you know, if that makes sense. But at least Arknights it kind of does, which I like. So if the MC is the strongest, I'm hoping that I'm not going to be let down. And I'm going to be some sick ass, I'm going to see some sick ass MC stuff. Oh, she has a PP mode, that's cool. I love her pistol mode. So if you're telling me MC is the strongest, I hope I'm not going to be let down in the future and I'm going to see some poggy MC stuff that pogs the hell off and looks strong. Kusara! I love this. I love the stage. I love that timer and the graphics are in Cyberpunk Edgerunners colors, like the yellow and green. I usually don't like yellow. I usually don't like yellow as a color. Like, I don't hate it, but I just don't feel like it suits stuff. But like this whole yellow and green is such a cool scheme. Such a cool color scheme. I love how they made Rebecca's ulti in like 5 FPS and it just worked so good. I love how you have to spam R2 to do additional damage too. Like have the additional effect and everything. Does it never end? Can you just do this? Oh, it doesn't end, okay. And there's the FU. Gamer girl. Cute! What was that thing on the floor animation? Cute! Wuwa doesn't really have that problem. MC glazes all the time. Over glazed MC. Oh, that's cool. So I'm definitely gonna see some awesome power scenes from the MC then, right, in the future, where she like just kicks ass. Cause I love those scenes. I'm a sucker for that shit. I'm sorry. I know it might be trope and it might be typical reused garbage, but oh, I love that shit. I love it when like the MC you're playing is like super freaking OP and they just wreck everyone. Which is kind of weird because I don't really like solo leveling, and that's what all solo leveling is about. The anime was cool. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't hate it, but it's definitely overrated. Like, solo leveling is a really good anime, and it's fun to watch, and it's really cool and well done, but it's definitely overrated. Like, people put it as like the god tier best anime of all time. Oh my god, Omega, awesome, but it's not that good. They don't really do much different from any other power scaling isekai type anime. It is good, but it's not like the world's best creation. Oh, I'm glad you guys made me excited. Cool. That makes me want to play the story even more. You know what I mean, though, right? You guys know what I mean? Where like, they make you out to be the strongest, but you don't ever seem the strongest, and you just seem kind of pathetic, and it kind of annoys me. A lot of gacha games do that, and I hate that. It's so annoying. It's like, you made me out to be this badass, but sure, of course, you're gonna nerf us by make us lose our memories or a bit of our power, but we never ever seem to get it back. You know, you never seem to be the badasses you're made out to be. Which is why Final Fantasy story is so goddamn cool as well, because like, you are the hero, right? You're the chosen one, the usual story, and you always look freaking badass. Sometimes you get player support or help, but you're still the badass, you know? Especially how Endwalker ended. I'm really sad you never got more outfits for the MC, because I always really liked the MC in this game. I always thought she was really cool in terms of look and her kunoichi looks, but I'm surprised you never get outfits for a lot of MCs in games, other than maybe they'll give you one outfit like for story change. Like I know you get an outfit in this one for like the academy, but a lot of gacha games never really seem to let you drip out your MC, which is kind of weird. You might get the odd story change outfit, which I know you get in this game, but it'd be really cool if they just let you customize your MC more. Considering most of the cutscenes are done from in-game rendering, meaning they use in-game assets, it's not like it would be additional work either. Even if it was just outfits or a coloring change, I'd be happy with that. I just like customization. A bit like NTE is doing. With the NTE, you know, the MC's got tons of outfits. I love that. Yeah, but I've always been a sucker for the MC, Sean. And there's a lot of people like me too. We get attached to the MC and we want to see them more. Which is one of the first questions I always ask when I'm returning to a gacha game for a long time, is how useful is the MC? Which is one of the reasons why I loved Honkai Star Rail and Triple Z, because the MC is very useful. Especially in recent Triple Z, where I think they actually get a playable unit. But Honkai Star Rail has always made the MC work in almost every team and been meta, actually. Because they're always giving them like support options where they like buff the rest of the team or do damage or shield or whatever. Which is one of the best things about Honkai Star Rail. Is that the MC is actually mega powerful in most teams. That's a neat design. Yeah, I agree, Sean. That's annoying as fuck. I hate that. Because then they almost like have no presence. It's like, well, what's the point even putting the MC there? Why don't you just delete the MC and just have all the other characters anyway that people's gonna roll for? It just kind of feels like a forced interaction, right? If you're gonna make the MC a silent numpcake that doesn't do anything or say anything, then why are they even there to begin with? You know? Exactly, Yali, exactly. I'd bank over it. I'd spend 10 or 20 for a skin for MC if you look sick. Come on, I actually kind of like that stupid fish thing I won. Want to go win another round? Yeah, Bella is really cute in GZ. Not too keen on her brother, he looks a bit boring in playing, but Belly is really cute. And I do like the fact how both the MCs are in it too, like you're right. Because usually in the game you choose male or female, right? And the other version isn't in it. Other than Genshin, I guess. Which also did it really cool, at least in terms of MC. Well, Belle's still growing, she's only small. She's not like fully grown adult, so it would make sense if she got bigger cake in any other proportions. Because she's a growing girl, you know? Her brother's pretty much fully grown, I think, or near on. Pillar? She's 21 years old, really? I mean, you still grow until you're like 25 anyway, right? I think you stop growing at 25. 18 is where you reach your peak and you still grow a little bit.
兄貴はな、サイバーサイコ野郎に道端で殺されちまったんだ。
I really like MC's OG outfit because she reminds me of Kunoichi, and I love female ninjas and samurais, so.
何か精神的な病なの？はあ、患ったやつは正気を失っちまうんだ。私も詳しいことはわからねえ。クロムの量と関係してるかもってことぐらいだ。
I think honestly a lot of gacha games are just afraid to make the MC useful because they're afraid you're not going to roll on much units, because like, oh god, if the MC is like really good DPS or really good support, why are they going to roll on this new support unit? But I think it's really weird, because I feel like the devs sometimes forget their own game, because they're like, oh hang on a minute, we can't make the MC too strong or give them a too stronger power because they're not going to roll over the new unit. But then the devs have got to realize most endgame content require you to have 2 to 3 teams, right? So it's like one unit can only go on one team. You still need to make another 2 or 3 teams, you know? So even if your MC is a bit too strong, it doesn't matter, because there's still 2 other teams. I feel like sometimes devs forget their own game. Why is still so much chrome then?
そりゃ、インストールすればするほど強くなるからな。草兄貴はもういねえって分かってる。でもこの世界だったら現れるんじゃないかなと思ってな。変なことばっか起きてるし、もう一つ増えたっておかしくねえだろ。
Damn, seeing Rebecca be all serious. You're seeing sides of Lucy and Rebecca in this collab that you don't see in any anime.
結局、あーしらはこの世界に紛れ込んできた異物。ただのバグさ。いついなくなるかもわからねえし。
No, she knows.
バカなこと言ってるの。
Oh shit.
びっくりした。いるなら早く言えよ。
She was about to blast her.
デバイスの位置特定システムの使い方をモーニアから教わっ
Cute, she's
た。
pelting.
結構使いやすいわね。
Oni really needs to play through this story. He needs to see all this prime Becca. All this preem Becca, I should say, in terms of Cyberpunk.
白きゲートキーパーと面談する手はずも整ってる。行きましょう。
Wait, you know, when I started playing Wuwa again, you know you guys were linking all that crazy videos of like that quick swapping shit, which goes like nuts. Even if it might not be meta, it just looked cool as hell. I wonder if Lucy and Becca has any cool quick swapping. I don't think Becca will, because most of Becca's animations are over, but Lucy has quite some long animations. I wonder if Lucy has any of that cool quick swapping stuff. I guess we need to give people time to cook.
モーニーによると、白きゲートキーパーは猫らしいけど、ナイトシティじゃめったに見れない。
Actually, before we go, I should have been taking more pictures. I know it's going to extend the length, but I haven't actually took a picture of Becca and Lucy together, which is sad because, you know, this might be the only time you get to document it. MC, get out of here! Get out of here! Do we want a full body picture? Let's get a full body picture, and then get like a close-up. Oh shit! I didn't save all those photos earlier, did I? I just took the photos. I don't think I pressed X to save them. Of Lucy kicking her legs. I forgot you have to save the photos. Oh no. I'm gonna have to go back and screenshot the VOD. Shit. In NTE, you take a photo and then you can save it later down the line. It stores it in like a gallery. But I forgot in this game you have to freaking press the X to save it. Oh, that's annoying. Shit. Because I doubt there's going to be a scene again where Lucy's acting really cute like that. I'm going to have to go back in the VOD and freaking save the screenshot. Fuck. Good job I recorded in 1440p on YouTube. God damn it. Chat, why don't you guys remind me of that? God damn it, you're useless.
白き
useless chat. What are you even here for?
猫らしいけど
You just troll me.
じゃめったに見れない
I'll watch that MMD later. Let's go now.
じゃあ行きましょう
Well, I'm gonna have to do that later, Yali. Where did you even say it saved the screenshots to? Did I just dox myself? Some of my folders. I like taking screenshots because I've got an old man brain, so I can't remember all the stuffs. I have old man brain. Ooh, it's a cute kitty cat. Of course that is gonna happen.
にゃんこだ
Neko da.
これが白きゲートキーパー
Also, I use two monitors.
心の
It's kind of hard to
周域の
print
状
screen
況は
because it
ど
just
うなっ
takes
てる
a
の
picture of both monitors.
周波数の拡散が止まりません。前に比べ影響範囲は倍に拡大しています。
I can't get over how much Morn reminds me of Proto
私と
Merlin,
白
but
き
a
ゲー
younger
トキ
version.
ーパーさんで解決策を模索していたところ、ちょうどルーシーさんから通信がありまして、彼女が言及したバンドこそ私たちが探していたものだったのです。
よく来てくれたにゃ。私は白きゲートキーパー。普段は黒きゲートキーパーと一緒に心の収益を管理してるにゃ。
よろしくな、おしゃべりにゃんこ。
猫じゃないにゃ。白きゲートキーパーにゃ。
Cute. Damn, I should take a screenshot of that. Ah, there's so many good screenshots I'm missing.
みんな、ナイトメア残像に対抗する方
I'm
法
definitely
が
have to go back over my VOD and rewatch this and take some screenshots.
ルーシー、拾ったバンドを持ってるかにゃ。
A lot of really cool prime moments in this collab.
やっぱり予想通りにゃ。
Yeah, Patty.
説明するにゃ。ルーシーが拾ったかけらを私とクロちゃんはドリームバンドと呼んでるにゃ。周波数が実体化したもので心の収益でもめったにお目にかかれないレアものにゃ。実は実物を見るのは私も初めてにゃ。多分それ以外にも残り2つのドリームバンドがどこかに落ちてるはずにゃ。
Yeah. What does the frequency band do exactly?
なんというか、ナイトメア残像とドリームバンドはコインの裏表みたいなもの。それらの周波数は正反対にゃ。もしドリームバンドをうまく使えれば、ナイトメア残像の新色を放
Chat, how long of the collab do I have left? We've been doing it for quite a while. I know there's been a couple minutes where I've stopped, but I've not stopped for too long. We've been going like non-stop pretty much. Maybe 3 minutes of AFK? Halfway? Shit, I might not be able to finish it in one day. Not that I'm in any hurry to rush it. I did want to do it in one sitting, but it's definitely longer than 2 to 3 hours then. It must be like 4 hours long. Because we've already been doing it for like 2 hours. I've only been AFK for about 3 to 5 minutes at most.
その力を目覚めさせると、ナイトメア残像にダメージを与えられるようになるにゃ。
I guess we're streaming Wuwa again tomorrow then.
ところで、あれは完全な存在だったはずなのに、どうしてバラバラになってるんだにゃ。それに、どこで見つけたにゃ。
デイビッドがアシュラを守るためにナイトメアに殺された場所だ。
I don't mind doing it in 2 parts though. It gives my brain a chance to process and fangirl a little bit over it later tonight.
知らないけど、今の状況的にその人はルーシーの夢が具現化した存在にゃ。
I might even rewatch my own VOD just to re-experience the first part again.
デイビッドがナイトメア残像に対抗する鍵ってこと。
その通りにゃ。
その通りにゃ。
くそ、もっと早く気づいてる。
自分を責める必要はないにゃ。まだ取り戻すチャンスはあるにゃ。
どういう意味だ？
ドリームバンドもナイトメア残像も元はルーシーの夢から生まれたもの。要するに幻みたいなものにゃ。実体のある攻撃では形を崩すことしかできないにゃ。逆に言えばあなたたちの仲間はバンドという形で眠ってるだけで完全に消滅したわけじゃないにゃ。にゃ。あなたでもわかるように言うと、全てのバンドを集めればまたデイビッドに会えるってことにゃ。
おい、聞いたかルーシー、最高じゃん。
Cute. Rebecca definitely gives off those like Harlequin vibes sometimes, doesn't she?
嬉しくねえのかよ。
Crazy woman look.
そうにゃ。
It's kind of sad because before Lucy was upset, she was also a bit of a crazy woman until David thing happened. She lost her spunk. She used to be really crazy and wild, almost like the Harlequin crazy too.
どうやら思ったより複雑みたいだにゃ。ルーシー、まだレベッカに本当のことを話してないのかにゃ。
本当のこと？なんだそれ。
Truth is, you're not really here, Rebecca. You're actually dead. You're just some kind of figment that Lucy probably created since she already created those nightmare tessets.
おい、ルーシー！黙ってんじゃねえよ。ちゃんと説明しやがれ。
Oh no.
言えない。
Getting cabidoned.
言ったところで何も変わらないから。
あ？
ごめんなさい。
あったよ。
ごめん。
Oh.
本当に。
でもよ、今言わなきゃ機会を失っちまうかもしれねえぞ。
全部終わったらちゃんと話すわ。二人きりで。
少し休んでろよ。他のことはあーしがなんとかする。
Cute.
貸しにしとくかんな。
ドリームバンドについてちゃんと説明できてなかったにゃ。
I still can't get over how good they look in this game.
ドリームバンドには確かにナイトメア残像に対抗する力があります。ですが現状では不完全なのです。
One thing I'm really sad of is that once this collab's over, we won't ever see Lucy again in the story. When I first started playing the game again, I asked you guys, like, does this game do the typical gacha thing where, like, you know, characters like Shorekeeper or any of the other original characters won't ever get seen again, and then maybe, like, some of the early main characters, like Jinshu or whatever, but you guys like, no, you see them again, they appear again. But Lucy won't ever appear again, man. She won't appear in the story randomly to help you. What are you saying? This collab also is very bittersweet.
恐怖に基づいて生まれた存在にゃ。恐怖が消えるか、それを乗り越えない限り不死身にゃ。もちろん倒す方法はゼロじゃないにゃ。現実を侵食する力を持ってるとしても、結局は夢の産物に過ぎないにゃ。もし夢の主、つまりルーシーの周波数が消滅すれば、あいつの存在も消えるにゃ。
That's so cruel. She's bound by the thing that took everything from her. I won't allow that.
それくらい分かってるにゃ。だからあの二人の前では言わなかったにゃ。 まずはバンドを集めてデイビッドを戻すことが優先にゃ。それでもダメならその時は別の方法を考えるにゃ。
もらったぜーって何の話をしてたんだ。
もし夢の主、つまりルーシーの周波数が消滅すればあいつの存在も消えるにゃ。
David. They made David look great in this game too, man. Though he's not playable.
Watashi no shūhatsuが消えれば、あのナイトメアも消える。他に手がないなら。
警告未知の侵入者を検知。一部エリアを封鎖します。非戦闘員は直ちに避難してください。
Yeah, she's got the gun from the standard banner right now. Oh, so cool. Cyberwire.
ゲートがハックされたわ。気をつけて。下がって。
Oh, you meant to do her skill twice for it, right? That's how you open her rotation. Then you do full basics. Go into this mode. And do full basics again to charge the bar. And then home. Do her 2 attacks.
いいから、あんたは怪我人を守ることだけ考えて。ここは私一人でね。
Damn, Lucy protecting those 2 people
ナイトメ
behind
ア
her.
残像の狙いは私よ。ハッキングしてゲートを開けるから、その隙に彼女を連れて逃げて。
先輩はどうするのですか？
She called Lucy senpai.
できる限り時間を稼ぐわ。漂白者。私の仲間がすぐに来るはず
She
よ。
called us part of her crew. Oh shit.
三蔵が喋った？
ルーシー、無駄な抵抗はやめろ。楽になるがいい。
Damn, that's so menacing.
デイビッドに会いたいんだろう。夢の中で永遠に暮らすなら、その願いを叶えてやる。
黙って。
現実から目を背けるのはやめろ。お前は何もないあの冷たい現実になど戻りたくないはずだ。受け入れろ。ウィンウィンのはずだぞ。それともまた仲間を死なせる気か。
You got this, Lucy. Don't give in.
大丈夫ですか？
Fight all. Oh shit! Is the crew here?
構わないで。早く。
Oh yeah.
逃げて。
私も父を残像に奪われました。これまで訓練してきたのは
同じ悲劇を繰り返さないためです。今度こそ好きにはさせません。
Oh damn, Vanilla. You tell him, girl. What did Tacit Discord actually want? They just want to like rule the world? Oh shit! That's cool. Go, Becca! Oh, that cat's big all of a sudden. It's kind of small, and now he's big. It's kind of funny that they censored like the middle finger and the swear word, but when you pop her ultimate, she's like full on not censored, just like flicking you the finger. Cyberpunk. Smasher.
違うにゃ。あれは記憶を読み取った悪夢が見せる幻想にゃ。あなたたちが知ってる本物じゃないにゃ。
遅かれ早かれ、お前らはスクラップ域だ。
スクラップ。Damn, kitty go big! Oh, Becca's moving it. It's cute.
Daijoubu? 少し時間をちょうだい。
よりによってアダムスマッシャーに化けると、あのナイトメア残像趣味が悪いぜ。
Adam Smasher?
ナイトシティの生ける伝説、荒坂最強の用心棒だ。全身をクロームに乾燥してやがる。人間ってより冷酷な殺人マシンだな。
It's crazy to think
荒坂に逆らうやつは全員スマッシャーに墓場へ送られ
Smasher is literally all chrome and he's not gone Cyber Psycho yet. Because if you don't know anything about Cyberpunk, the more chrome you have, the more likely you are to go Cyber Psycho, which is basically you just turn into a lunatic. You just don't have control of yourself, you just murder everything in sight. You just lose your sanity. And it happens to everybody. No one's immune to it. So I'm quite surprised that Adam never went Cyber Psycho. Considering he's been all chrome for a long while. I think it's more likely that his brain's even mechanical. So he's more of an actual robot than a human with mecha parts.
現状からして破られるのは時間の問題にゃ。あんまりいい兆候じゃないにゃ。
It's kind of funny that you're a fan of Adam Smasher. You might be his like only fan club, Sean. I don't think a lot of people like him.
の位置が流出した周波数に遮られてるせいで、具体的な場所が感知できないにゃ。
Sean might be Adam Smasher's #1 fan. Can't say I've ever come across someone that's like, oh, Adam Smasher's cool, I like him a lot, man, he's badass, he's my man.
ドリームバンドとナイトメア残像の周波数は正反対だって。なら、その周波数を解析できたら逆探知できるんじゃない？
手があったにゃ。試したことはないけど理論上いけるはずにゃ。
解析なら研究員に任せてもらえませんか。
Would you still feel the same way about him if he stepped on Amethyst's face and just smushed her in front of you in slow motion?
私たちを信じてください。
Or your favorite character? I wonder.
ありがとう。
Like your number one wife. If you pulled off all her fingers individually and stepped on her face and smushed. Right, I think this is a good... I think this is a good place to stop. Considering we're about halfway through. I was hoping to do it in one sitting, but there's no rush. I don't really want to watch the collab anyway. We got here, we experienced it, and oh my god, I fanboyed so hard for like 2 hours. And it might take us longer than normal to complete, but I'm okay with that because it's worth it. But I think now's a good place to stop probably and finish it tomorrow. Wait, there's no... Can I not? It says quit now and all your progress will be... Huh? Can I not stop now? Is there a point upcoming when I can stop? Chat? Does anybody know? If I press the start menu, it's like... Any progress will not be saved. Where would it put me back to then? I wonder. Chat, does anybody know? I was hoping, like, now is a good place to stop, but apparently I can't stop now. What time is it? Maybe we keep going for a little bit, see if it comes to the point where we can stop. Maybe I'm like one dialogue away. You just restart from this point. Oh, okay. Let's test it out real quick, because I can always skip to catch up again anyway, right? It wouldn't be the end of the world. If I had to skip to catch up. Where does it put me back to? Yeah. If it puts me back to that point, that would be perfect. But if we had to skip something, it wouldn't be the end of the world. Wouldn't be the end. Oh, it put me back to this part. Just before that happened. Does that mean I have to do the battle with Lucy again then? Yeah, we've already seen all this. Yeah, look at that. Let me just do the battle part again. Not that it took long, but I can prep that before the stream tomorrow. I can get to the point where we were at. Okay, that won't be that bad. I'll just remember before I start the stream tomorrow, I'll just quickly do all that part off stream so we get back to the part. I wanted to do a temple today. I'm not sure if I can. I don't know if we farmed enough. Let's see. What do we have? Can I do a temple? Is that enough? We can't. Wait. No, I can't. 7 twice would you require? Oh, we're short. I can do a temple on this, but I'm trying to save for a weapon. But we have enough time. Should I do a temple on her banner? I've already done a temple on her weapon, but we have enough time, and I definitely have enough farming to get her weapon. Should we just do a temple here? Roll for the 6th Coral? What do you mean? Oh, you mean Coral from rolling? Like the new currency? So like do a temple here, then it might give me enough to... Well, I doubt it would give me enough to get Coral from there, right? But... Let's see, let's just do a roll. There's no way we're gonna get 2 back-to-back, right? There's no way. Oh, I was kind of hoping that maybe... I did get her my first temple though, but I was kind of hoping that maybe it would be peak. To be fair though, the reason why I roll off stream a lot lately is because we've been playing gacha games for like 5 years now, right? And literally 90% of my rolls on stream are awful, but whenever I roll off stream, and I've rolled a lot off stream, it's always gone pretty well. So I think I'm cursed with terrible stream rolls. I think we cursed. We cursed. With terrible stream rolls. Oh, I can only get one. Damn. But actually, that makes a lot of sense. I should just roll on Lucy and use these rolls to roll on her weapon, because I'm going to be rolling, hopefully, everything I get anyway on her. So, I'm so sad that you can't use these currencies for roll currency. I'm sad. Sad juice. I guess we can just buy these to save up for it now anyway, right? Any potential wives in the future? I'll save these, I won't use these yet. I would get weapon first before going more copies of Lucy. Well, the thing is, if I keep rolling on Lucy, I'll get the corals that I can throw towards the weapon. And then maybe when it gets like 2 weeks towards the collab, depending on how much I've farmed, we'll focus on the weapon a bit more. I was thinking of trying to be a bit optimal, because if I roll on Lucy, I'll get these corals, which I can turn into weapon corals or Shadow Forge for the weapon. So we can potentially get more copies of Lucy while building up a little bit of currency for the weapon. And then, depending on how it goes, we can head towards more focusing on the weapon. I know, we'll see. I've never liked rolling on weapons in freaking gacha games. It always feels shit. Having like weapons in their arcs, or weapons, or characters in their weapons, or characters in their arcs, or whatever situation the gacha game does. It always feels really shit. Really shit. I'm not gonna lie. Do I have a temple for normal banner now? We do. See, no luck on stream. Never luck on stream, chat. Never bloody luck on stream. I still got the starter banner. I actually kind of want this chick, because she actually kind of can fit in with Hayuki too. I've seen you can run Hayuki, this lady, to help gather and stuff, and also because of her swapping thing, whatever, helps Hayuki, and then run like Verena, or you can run Hayuki, Sanua, and Verena. But I've always liked this chick because she's twin tails and she's a monk, so using Hayuki, this lady, and Verena would be pretty cool. I kind of like that team. Even though I really like Sanua though, she's a really cool unit too. She's really cool too. I used her with Uno. Ah, I see. I actually really like Lucy's weapon too. It looks great. Looks great. I should probably do their trials too, because that gives me some free materials for Ascension. Buy some cyberware. I can't, man. I'm out of eddies. I got no eddies, Floaty. My Neko stole all my eddies. I can't buy any cyberware. I brought all the cyberware from my Neko. Alright, chat, anyway, that is it for me today. We'll be back tomorrow to finish the Cyberpunk collab on Wuthering Waves. I was going to do it in one sitting so I could use the rest of the week to play single player games, but this is Lucy. She is wife. I love her. One of my favorite characters of all time. So getting more Lucy in the gacha game is fantastic, so I don't want to rush it anyway. So we'll finish the story tomorrow. So tomorrow will be more Wuthering Waves. And then, yeah. Thank you guys for chatting. Thank you for chilling. Thank you for any raids and anything we had. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for yapping as always. I'm probably considering... Depending on how things go tomorrow, I'm not sure if I'll start with like NTE to give you guys a chance to get in chat. I don't know if how many people's interested in watching me play Cyberpunk, so maybe I'll start with a different game, finish some stuff in NTE, and then start this game around the same time I did today, around like 5-6 my time, so it gives people a chance to get in chat. I don't know how many of you guys are actually interested in watching me play it live, so I might just straight up start with this game or do some NTE depending on how early I start streaming. We'll see. Anyway, you guys are awesome. Have a great rest of your day. Try not to get too chromed up, alright, chat? Because you know you'll go cyber psycho and I'll have to put you down, alright? Good night, chat. Bye bye. Bye bye.